Wrong button. That's annoying. So uranium and lots of patches here. And okay, starter patch. And everything is at... Are we just... Oil is ich, but is this big enough? I think it is. Okay, let's try again. Export, copy, and I want this, yes. Let's go. Okay, Alt. Cold rock. Building. Left. So we want to rotate this like so. I think. And I want to just check if the big one fits. Does that look reasonable? Yes, it does. Then actually, the important part, place the miner. We are going here. Okay. Build. Okay, let's find some coal rocks. Ah, so chat, can you check the preview? How does the other planets look? I guess that's allowed, right? Chat assisted speedrun. Do they look nice? Any obvious errors in them? Wait. Yeah, you're supposed to get the copper before you get all the coal rocks. I almost remember how to do this run, but not quite. Like, you can probably save 10 minutes easily by doing the correct routing here. I expect this run to take, if nothing goes wrong, 12 hours at most. And of course, nothing will go wrong. How much did I? Yeah, I think I already wasted a minute by getting far too many coal rocks before starting getting cover. It's not optimized to start here at all. It's the dose blueprints I've copied from it. I'm not a 100% expert. And I never took the time to completely nail down the starter route. I don't have I don't have the capacity to talk while playing. I can only do one thing at once. Like to listen, I guess, while playing. Yeah, but I decide when I read chat. So this and this. I did a chat last time, didn't I? I think I did. Which, like there's been times when I didn't. I will admit that. But last time I was okay. Yeah, see, false accusations from my own moderator. I am insulted. That was 8, 9, 10. I am defamed. Like, yeah. I think I can wait starting the lawsuit until after the run is done, right? That should be okay. Uh, this. And some trees. Do I need to chop anything? It would be nice, but so far. Well, I guess go so far. Chop all the trees in the way of the base. Like. Iron is like it doesn't matter with the iron because I produce enough red belt to just drag the red belt, and if there's space enough to drag them straight, then it's player time wise it's okay. And like I'm not going for the perfect map. I already re-rolled quite a bit. Map is good enough. Ah, thank you for the good luck. Oh, I should chop trees in the. In the base, and maybe even at the starter base. Work tomorrow. I do have work tomorrow, yes. But I might like I might it might be that a person from work subscribed to my Twitch channel. So yeah. So but I might turn up a bit tired at work tomorrow for sacrifices. So here we want a fish, a turret, and we probably made way too much cover, but yeah, this is not optimized. I'll need the cover wired. I'll just do all of it. Settings, control, craft. Wait, go away. I wouldn't normally do this, but like was it okay? I can do this without unsetting crafting. Just not crafting by sheer force of will, but like you say work tomorrow, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't take that long for that to be relevant. I want these first on this side. And Go away. Okay, where is the break? There. Yes, we're working. So in theory, I should just be like jumping to the other planet super soon, as soon as possible. Which is not going to happen, but it shouldn't be that delayed. Oh, I did that already, by the like just planets just get to Vulcanus, and then one of the first things in theory, plant the silo jump into the ship again, and then the next planet. So yeah, 12 hours should definitely be. But yeah, I want. Yeah, let's see. So like the Aquilo thing will finishes in is it 1 or 2 hours? Not very optimized, you can hear, but that science wise it will be done by 10 hours. And then the limiting factor is the is the legendary stuff, and that should be finished at the same time, I think, in theory. But like it's very it's not very optimized, the whole thing. Like you say delay as if there's a plan. I think you I think you have your basic assumption is wrong. But the science doesn't take that much time. Oh, nice cold patch actually. Planning is for the week or something. So just get this started, I guess. Why is all my line in there? Oh yeah, that was what happened, right? In your run? Like my plan for Vulcanus is for space science starts at 4 hours. I'm at Vulcanus at 4:30. And it seems wrong that the novice part is so long. It was not. I think it's just unoptimized, I guess. But in theory, then Vulcanus can be done in half an hour, which is not going to happen this run. And then I think Fulgora also. Alkilo 545. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Then Fulgora in half an hour, and yeah, and Gleba in half an hour. Let's get some copper. So 5, 6. So like that's 5. That's it's like Aquilo at 7 hours in the current very unoptimized plan, and then in theory done at 9 hours. What time did you actually make it to Aquilo in your very optimized run? But oh, you didn't save it on Twitch. I also note you did make sure to get the next day off. I think your problem was a lack of confidence. Clearly. Why would you get the next day off? I don't understand. Why, when you could just do it perfectly? Okay, we wanted a. This one. And a chest. And a single inserter. And power volts. Ah, good. It's not lost the time. Oh, like it's on speedrun.com, right? Yes, it is. Like your run is on speedrun.com. The video has to be linked by there if you're not cheating. Oh. How is the power? Fine. Splitting is for the weak. For example, I haven't split automation. So how much do I actually want here? A bit more coal. So we want a few more. Yes. This whatever. I'm just. We're just going to flop. This is not planned. Planning is for the week, like completing speedruns. I'm okay. Yeah. Oh. Get furnaces. I'm actually quite proud. I did split several times in the last run. That is very unusual for me. Okay, we need science running. How much do I have? I can make all the... like so. Keep some. Copper. I wanted coal. So optimized. Coal. I mean, 14, that should be enough for anybody. Actually pollution just for... So there is a base there. And one up here which is not covered. Okay. Let's get these working. I wanted a few more here. Not that I'm fast enough to need them at all, but... 7 left, okay, whatever. I can place one, but I don't need them all. Okay, just infinite circuits. Let's get some... Oh, that was way too many. Five, that's enough. Might want a few belts. That is 7, that's also far too many. Okay. And just. And the coal. The chest was crafted just in time. Wait. Did I just... Like, I almost got the timing right. It's... For a moment, it looks like I knew what I was doing and had done this before, and... That can't be right. Something... Okay, so we need to refill repeat because that was not very much. Okay, let's get some electric miners. Start by actually getting the science. We want these, and belt, and more iron, and pick up the coal actually. And a few labs, and a few inserters. You were within 2 times of your, well, I guess, for small ambitions. Could be worse. What are they low on? Okay. So mining drills. Just get everything into mining drills, I guess. And as well follow the blueprint, even if it's not that important. And some chests. I have nothing. And no gold. How did that miss? We want something, whatever. And gears. How much did you get? So. We are low on can't make gears because we have no gears. Okay, fair enough. Work. Okay, power will probably die at some random point because that was not a lot of fed. I fed. I have wood. Okay, and I have no coal. And I wanted power poles. Okay. Let's do another round. This one was low on ingots. Okay. So if we get inserters, stuff can actually start working. Might want to fill the belt with coal. I have inserters, I have everything good. So why is this a fast insert? I always wonder. Like, I covered the blueprint. Don't ask me. Wait. Okay, we are autofilling. We get iron automatically. Okay, we will want all of these. It's fine. We have not a lot of builds. Why are they not keeping up? 66 inserters. Okay, so we need nope, how did that go that way? I so because I'm such an expert, I have no idea how many electric miners I actually need here. Did we get built? Not really. But somehow I'm using all the stuff I produced. That is usually a good sign. Let's get these running. Slow on belt. Power is still not run out, but it will probably run out all at once. So these, this. I'm like Derek McIntyre. He also just says this. It's not the most intelligent conversation while speedrunning, but let's just make a actually have cover. And pollution soonish. I probably would like these to start. I probably would want to have chests. And feet. Okay, coal is going to run out of. I get too tired of looking at. Go away. That's power plant sooner than is convenient. So, Let's just get this. Let's hope that's good. Kinda want that to run. Oh, it's not on purpose. So what do I miss? I have assemblers actually. Ha! Coal automation. That was expected. Would have been nice to be able to. Oh, coal. To get there before that happened, because I knew it would happen. So, And now I have to go back there, feed it, and build power plant, and back again. So, this was not very optimal. But hey, okay, what time is this? Is it 38? Yeah, might. So I think I might want to take care of the violinist at this point. So that will be a delay compared to last time. So coal automation, violinist, main base. I kinda want extra of this. Let's just place these before we go. Coal automation. Power plant, we have that. Few more of those. How many do I have? 2. That's not a lot. That is enough, I think. Okay. So Pullman splitter. Do I have splitters? I don't even know. Whatever. Ever. So this is like... So it goes into a half build plus a bit, so this is fine. Coal automation for the power plant. Oh, electricity is low, yay. That seems good enough. Style, let's say that split here. My split key is the open inventory key, by the way. Because that's just how I roll. Maybe I want to open inventory at those times, right? Okay, I should set up steel soon. Oh, I have almost no pipes. So let's not drag pipes here. Steel legs, whatever. How many do I have? I have 4. Let's just place those. And then I could place turrets and just ignore the biter base. But I think it's nice also that they don't expand on top of some patch or whatever. And then I can't use the patch because stupid achievement. That is possibly the most annoying achievement that has ever been created in the history of Factorio, by the way. So and I don't want the pistol. Okay, and biter. We have biter stuff. Why would what? Turrets? No. Did I admit? Why are there no turrets? I kinda need turrets. Among other stuff. Let's just prepare the stuff for the main base. I wanted splitters, yes. Fast inserters. And the idea with the gears was to get turrets. These, I don't know. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I don't want to be attacked. Let's just go negotiate with the biters. So there's one on the further cover patch behind that one also. Oh, that's big ground. Ah. By the way, I had blueprint for this. And it's almost polluted, so it was well timed. Close enough. And I want those there, I guess. Shoot at that one, please. One there. Okay. And achievement get. Okay, so the one a bit further we will leave for now, because there's so little production running, it's better to wait. Armor is for the weak. Also not needed when you just use turrets to draw aggro. What did I miss? Oh. Okay. Yes, build my base. At 49. Okay, yeah. This is how it goes. Yeah, the trick is like, especially it's only small biters here. If you always fight within range of turrets and make the worms not hit you, then you don't really need it. Let's get. How much did I get? I need one more of these, if I can have that. And this should be enough. This could be more. And just that should be okay. I actually no, I'm not taking armor. It's a bit for fun. The penalty is not that high for missing it. Okay. This is 15. Totally on purpose. I hit that exactly in the first try. Yeah. So what's this? Okay, there's a lake. Yes, it's here. Okay, these trees are going to annoy me. I want to set up. How much do I have? Steel. Yes, it'll steal a bit from that, but whatever. Okay. Now there's some circuits on here that shouldn't be on here because I'm not using stage. I'm guessing in stage blueprints those circuits are added later because right now they're stopping cold feeding, which is actually very much not what you want. I am way too lazy to make stage blueprint at this level of optimization. This was right. Yes, good. But the coal is red from here, and then when these inserters eat it, then eventually it will start feeding again. So it already started, so there's a tiny bit of lost production here. Let's get... Let's actually not lose more production than we absolutely have to. Do we have 50 assemblers? Okay, that's enough. Why is that there? Purple, that's wrong. And stuff is somewhat working. Right. Let's actually get coal in there. Okay. Oh, somehow. That's from the hand feeding. Almost certainly. That's fine. Like, you can hand feed inserters, and then they will get a coal in their hand and then feed it onto the build immediately. There is no power pole, sorry. So we go back. Mm. This will be the copper lane eventually. Okay, we actually do have power poles, I think. Should have. Oh, we have lots. Ah. Okay. We'll want those. So the benefit of being slow here is like yeah, let's drag these on the way back. Benefit of being slow is there's lots of resources. Oh, was that steel axe kicking in? Feels like steel axe. Let's get place stuff. And stupid power poles. And these start out going this way because we want to feed these. That seems fair. Might as well hand feed this though. And this just again I not optimized at all. Like I just copied the dose without any staging, which is not what you want. You want staging blueprints. Okay, I had yeah, now I have poles. I picked them up. Didn't I? I don't think I had those before. Maybe I missed them. So why are there no pipes coming? Oh, I missed those inserters. I should get the copper before I do this whole thing. Okay, yeah, I should have done the cover. So, but not very optimized. This was like a serious speedrun that would have been reset with the mistake. Lamps. This one early-ish. $14, 12, 14, 13. I want to do this. That should be 15, 15-ish. Do I want to pick anything up? Think I'm okay-ish. Ah, cover's coming. Might want this. Yeah, now you can see the cold feeding again, where it would work if it was staged as planned, but yeah, we are not at that level of optimization at all. 11, yay. So, another iron. What do I have? I have grenades. More than enough. Do I have for 2? I do. That is 15, 14, 15. I think I kinda want this soon, so let's not wait for that. Our splitters, by the way. Really out of splitters now, but they should be producing. No, I turned the build. Did I hand feed? Okay, we'll find out. Splitter catastrophe. I did not hand feed. Okay, might want those. Might want to have started this, right? Might want splitters. That was not optimized at all. Splitters require copper, who knew? And out of chests. Everything is bad. Give me some splitters. Place these, I guess, while I wait. Oh, that mechanic is not good. Wait, stuff is actually producing now though. Chests, I need chests. So optimized. Why is coal not coming? Because the belt is not placed. Ah, but you can see we're about at the same pace at as the previous split. There is a previous split. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have circuits, so we couldn't have assemblers. Okay, once assemblers arrive, that might work actually. Please, assemblers. 9. That's not what I wanted. We can engage the buffer and hand carry. How many do we need? 16. That was 16. Okay, that actually produced. Ah, that, I don't know if you remember the last run, then where I placed that one as a straight belt, which then went down and filled the science belt with copper. That was not a blueprint error, that was a 2 error. So it's like to some degree, I guess you can prevent such errors from happening by designing the blueprints so that such continuations are not possible. That would have been smart also, but now I just learn not to do that. And so the early biters means we are ever so slightly late here. So the run is exactly as optimized as the last one was. then it is blueprint time. Oh, I maybe a tiny bit missing here, but stuff is actually placed. Let's try a new strat this time, where we place not everything wide, but a bit compressed. Like so. Okay, what is next? Next is steel, I guess. Engine is... Yes, good. So what do I have? This will be coal, this will be fast inserters, this will be a car eventually. How is pollution? That's fine. Missing inserters on the first. Thank you. Missing inserters in this too. Okay, we want steel. We want steel. Was there a power split somewhere? Not yet. But soon, I think. Just gonna clear everything here because that will just annoy me. Okay, and this is the stone buffer. Get that. I kinda... Oh. I kinda want some stone for the first refinery, so... To clear my inventory and to get rid of this, we do this. Ah, now engines are producing for the locomotive. So... And power, power. Just get these kickstarted, I guess. Okay, now the coal will distribute a bit. Get my bricks. And then get iron. The iron patch here is not bad. Very convenient. That is 16, I guess, whatever. 16, 14. Let's get the second one while we're here. Locomotive. Whatever. So this one is 15, this one is 9. Some of those will run out. Kinda need to build for this one too. Oh, good luck, thank you. Okay, let's get built on this, and then we have steel going in a moment. Can get all the bubbles, is the idea here is. Oh. Whatever, later two problem with that bubble. I fail at placing bubbles. I just need to sit right. Okay, now the circuits are stopping cold feeding again. But that should fix itself soon enough. More steel. I placed less labs than last time, so the rail research seems to be slower, but it's still plenty fast enough. No god lab panic. Why would you ever panic about god lab? Okay. Yeah. So steel is automated. Yeah. Then we can do the extra iron lane, I guess. How is power? Power is still holding. We just built until power fails. Huh, that was all my furnaces need to go get furnaces, I guess. Why was there I feel like something went strange there. Yeah, whatever. Is coal dying? Might be. Might be coal time. Yep, coal is dying. Coal time. Guess we're doing this in an act of supreme laziness. I'm not sure this is smart. One inserter wrong on the top steel. Okay. This is actually pretty okay coal. It looks very dense at least. One inserter wrong at... Oh. No, power's fine. Oh, I don't see the steel. Okay. Maybe it fixed when I force blueprinted. What I wanted furnaces. How was power? Power is getting close. Let's just place the stupid locomotive, I guess. Like so. And I want a car. Inventory full. Yay. Fluid and oil at some point, but let's just place some power. That seems pretty good. We have these. Let's actually use them for once. Lots of wood we need to deposit. Okay, try to build some useful stuff while walking. Okay, power. Wood first. Okay, that should get all the wood. I'm almost proud of myself here. I'm expanding power before it dies. That's usually not my tactic. Usually, it's only when power is dead I'm thinking about expanding it. Kinda need build, right? And where do we do power? This seems like a good place. Do we have? No, we don't. Okay, it has to be, can't be easy. This seems whatever, fine. This is a bit away, of course, but whatever. And I actually forgot the exact power ratios we're using because, yeah, not. These are kind of nice because they can't black out. Oil got built. Then kind of need to place the pump jack before we can do anything more with research oil. I will just place all the things I have. Which was not a lot, okay. And this feels like it will be attacked, maybe. Okay, power is better. Pick up these furnaces I wanted. That should be enough. So what is next? I think I actually want a stone and a copper, which are right here. And this. So far I actually like the map a lot. Stuff seems to be relatively close to where it's needed. This was more than 15, but whatever. That's a stone. And a copper. That was not 30, I'm pretty sure. That was 12 and 13. So we do this. This is now a full copper. And the stone also goes here. Yeah, and by the way, so the timed achievements, this God Lab thingy at 90 minutes, that was the hard one. So now we're kinda home free with timed stuff. Can't fail because we're slow. Like those other times achievement, but they are trivial. God level is also trivial, but you can forget God lab. You need to go out of your way to get God lab. The other ones not so much. Yeah? Did I really use all the power bolts? Okay. So I wanted copper goes down here, yeah. Copper goes here. And the stone goes here. So it shouldn't be a surprise that speedrunners find the achievement timed for normal players trivial. This was low. No longer low. I want stone running, I guess, so I can get steel furnaces. Yay, steel furnaces. Okay, that is actually running. Okay, it was not just coal that was low here. Yeah. I was not. The coal feeding was missing. We want to. Where did we say there was oil? So oil is down below the boilers, I guess, and I guess we want to. So we start this and then we do. Yeah. We want to get oil, I think, soon. Nothing is running. That's what happens when you're slow. Okay, this, and we have plenty of stuff. Yeah, oil. Oh, I need to put the stone. Huh. For wait. Get the stone. Feed the refineries. Start the oil. So refineries are fed from this one. Yes, that is enough. Oil. Oil. Yeah, let's just go. Did we get... No, we didn't. We want the pump for the water too at the same time. If I kind of want this to start also. I want all the things. Well, I'm going to start this. You can't stop me. This will buffer green circuits. And like so. Okay. That's some nice production. Right, now something is at least working here. That feels nice. Now we actually go get the oil. With some chopping on the way. Ah. I am easily distracted. I can't, like, I might try to build stuff while I walk past so the walking time is free, so to say. Whoa. Okay. Oil and water. Probably don't need 3, probably only need 1, but whatever. Where is power? Power is here. The oil is down here. I never picked up the car. I made the car but didn't pick it up. Some random stuff because I'm out. I need the one smelter still marked for decon. I will look at it when I get back. So you need to pump a tiny bit of oil, just any oil at all, to unlock the research here. That's why I'm doing fluid wagon as a research right now. Let's... Don't want to go back, I'll just place a bunch here. But I usually don't need a lot because the yield is insane on these settings. Whatever. There, achievement get. Did I actually pick a radar? This would not be a bad place for a radar. I should... I might actually want that one. But I also want the blue science ones. Yeah, the car... Missing the car here is not really a problem because I would just be walking anyway with dragging these pipes. And I need to go there anyway to get the refinery stuff, so that's fine. Let's just... I think I need the wood, maybe? Might be chopping too much, which is a waste of time, but... yeah. I can always... the thing to do is to... grenade now and chop later. Let's get the belts, I guess. And let's hope stuff crafted. What? Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Oh, car. That's one refinery, I guess. One car, let's just have pump jacks forever. We'll need these, we'll need inserters. And these are actually nice to have. This cover we also kind of wanted running. Okay, that should... Let's see, there was something broken here. It was claimed... Oh, yes. Then get rid of this so we can... Whoops. Where did that come from? That's exciting. I have stuff, yes. I will just wait to see where the attack comes, I guess. Okay, and... now we can... if we just place the first here, then we can disable these. Like so. Oh, that's the attack. I have no coal. Oh, that's... hi, biters. Huh. Does the base need that power? I'm not sure. Maybe I place this power pole again. Seems like a good idea. Maybe I give some wood. And pick up power poles and fighting stuff. I probably need that. Do need that. I have pipes. I have fighting stuff. Where do these spiders come from? Top, I guess, somewhere. Bottom right, yeah, that seems very likely. Let's just go look at them. Ideally, I went for blue signs now. Expansion base, right? Yes. That was maybe a bit overkill. So that's, even if they don't attack you, the expansion bases can be quite annoying because they're blocking. The map is not that big, so building space is a resource. I missed some comment. So if they like plaster these expansion all over the bases in the map in inconvenient places, then that is not optimal. I might just disable this one down here to stop them. What did oh, chat helped. Yes, good. So with this disabled and then there's one more, then there's no more biters. Because they physically walk to expansions. And we want this ish. So like this patch here would be so nice if there wasn't biters on it. It's going to be hard to use. Whatever. So I don't know if you noticed, but like my whole biter fighting technique relies on placing turrets in front of me, so they never attacked me personally before they're dead. they'll just stand shooting at the turrets, which I place without ammo often, while I actually kill them. You want the ammo half stacks fit if you do that. It's far more expensive than the turret itself. So you actually want to place empty turrets for them to target while you place the real turrets, which you put ammo in. Something like that. Okay, so now the last spiders. There are some here which I think are on top of the forest. Then there's one base here. And did they eat my car? Chat, where did I place my car? Oh, no? Car? Ah. Okay, wait, let's just see. There's a car. Car here somewhere. Really? Thank you, chat. Where are we going? We're going up here. Yeah, this we can take. Fighting stuff. It's not there, that's there. Oh, that's an expansion too. Okay. So, ammo is a bit low. That's not... We have enough, but don't waste it. See, distraction. And these just take care of them. No, I still don't have any armor. Who would need armor? And I picked up fish, I've not used a single one. Yeah, it's not optimized. Would need fish. Hmm. I think I saw that the spawning was maybe deterministic. Didn't actually check that they always spawn in the same place. What was that? Uh, wait, what are we? 157. Oh yeah, the spider could spawn in the water and be stuck. That is actually true. That could, so that's not a problem. Okay, let's guess there's no expansions down here. I should be making bots, but so now we're going to be late on the bot split. But I kinda got tired of being attacked. Let's just, because we have a car. So the preview says, yeah, it was right here in the preview. The last spider waste didn't spawn. Okay, spiders. There's no more spiders on the map. Now certainly the refineries have crafted, because we use so much time. This. Yeah, we don't really need more science now. We need to make the oil stuff. So we have a bit more pipe. And oil stuff, oil stuff, oil stuff. Yes. Okay, at least this was running. So yes, we can pick exit without peeking. Dropping it on the ground. And I remember in my infinite wisdom I made these 22, right? Yes. I'm not sure how smart that was. So now we drag two pipes, I guess, here. Start these running. And then drag these also. And then the water comes through here. And there's water. Also that blocks. Petroleum running. I guess I should start red circuits. Okay, this is running. Plastic is running. I think that's insert capacity 2. Whatever. Whatever. This whole thing. But I should start with circuits. Which kinda need this. Why is that only half full? Yeah, that's fine. That should be. Good luck, thank you. Oh, there's so much crap. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can we get rid of some crap? Can. Okay, let's start building. And this is fine. There's a rock there. So let's just... Does this start if I build it? Let's find out. You can hear how well I know my blueprints, which I totally made myself and didn't steal. This is important. Just place random stuff. Needs to be placed at some point, even if it's not optimal to build it now. Okay. Now we can actually start some red circuits. There's something there. Do I want... I guess we just continue. Hopefully I placed enough that I can pickaxe stuff again. So in in the peaceful version of this, and people who actually know what they're doing, uh, they placed the train with bots. So that's like 45 minutes faster than this is going to be. Uh, we seem like to be hitting the same split as last time. No, this is the first one. But like, if I finish it, it's world record. The biter fighting seems to take too long to make bot possible. Like, you would need a perfect island map for it. So theoretically possible, but yeah, not likely. Assemblers. When I finish, yes. Yeah, I just used all the time to pacify now, because I don't want to worry about it. I could have placed some troops or whatever, but so the island map also means that there's not that much building space. It's actually a problem if they place too many expansion bases that use my building space. So you kind of want to pacify early, even if you could defend with the turrets. And let's get this over. And stuff is not running because I didn't place the output inserters for these. So how do I want, like this? What frames, I guess, ish. But now, is stuff actually running? I didn't start sulfur. Somehow. Ah. No. Ah! Also, this is kind of needed. How many do you want? I have so. And 51 weld. And inventory is a complete mess. Ah, pistol. Red looks blocked on output, it's fine. So now I want... I need to build more labs, I think. Now, labs I never built, that seems like a now problem. Bots can pick those up. One blue science acid. Is that blowed out recipe? Yes. Are we producing? Yes, we are. Yes, there's blue science on the belt. We... Okay. Let's go get... We have 2 labs. Let's play some more labs. Oh. Achievement get. There. Okay. And so... That seems good. So now we want all the bot stuff. And we want the batteries. Go away. And this is blocking the battery input belt, so we need that. This seems good. There's a pipe missing. Okay. Bots can place the last one, I don't care. Okay, the advanced oil stuff. 3, please. This I don't actually need to place myself. Out of undergrounds. Go, and power is nearing the limit. Oops, we wanted that. So last time I did this wrongly somehow. There was something not running. I guess it's pump time. Also, I could expand all the things here. Okay, these kind of want to be placed. Is that running? I think one is not. This one, that was the oil. Yes. Okay, now electric engines are actually running. We want bot space first thing. Yeah, we're a bit behind last time. Maybe I pushed earlier this time. But it's good enough for world record. Everything is good enough as long as the round finishes. That stuff seems done. I think the next thing is to steel furnace everything and then get some more miners. That will need some belt, and we have no power poles. Where's the belt? And steel furnaces. But when construction robots finish, we obviously need to prioritize that. Which is soon. Is that the last stack? No, I have more. Ha. Okay. Mist splitter where? You have to be more specific. In iron, in which iron? So, I don't know. Looks, maybe I can see it. I don't quite know where it would be. This one. This one. This one. This one. And these are not. These are running. Yes. Okay, we call that bots. So and get this up. And this up. Okay, now we actually have some stuff. The red chests are red chests, so that's the most important part. If I want priority on those. Now we upgrade everything. And any of these I missed also gets an upgrade. And now power is already red, so we can place stuff. Next to refining in mixed build, our is referring to the mixed build in the upper smelting iron smelting lane. Okay. In a moment. I wanted to do something important. Yes, power. I wanted to power. Mixed build over iron smelting lane. Yeah? No? No, fine. Maybe if but we can see it. That is quite possible. And just all the things. These seem important. Okay, let's get the... Yeah, that's supposed to be iron-on, but that's like a cursed design choice. Because then you can have a full lane of smelted ore without a half-cold lane by mixing it in just the right way. All the lanes are like that on purpose, very much on purpose. Let's actually do these first. And now we actually have... Ha, it's already green. That was all of those I had, but that's also fine. Okay, bots are flying slowly, but they're flying. These are low on engines. We got the blue cyan stuff we wanted. So let's reduce that quite a bit for now to get more bots. I think this is where I normally brown out. So let's actually this time for once expand power even more before we do anything. Where do we get the next iron lanes? We don't need pollution anymore. Biters are disabled. Have fun. You can have these also. So I think there's 40 on a lane here. That is... We can fill this. 27 and then 13 more. Perfect. Yeah, stuff gets much easier. But like it's not quite the same here as in a more optimized run because this still feels very manual, my run. So we said that was 39. Good. Or was it 30 with coal and 40 for the old water? That is quite possible. You can see I'm not very prepared. I can't remember my power plant numbers. But what we can do is prioritize this one. Let's get... whatever. Okay, now power is very fine. Now we expand all the... there was this one, my favorite blueprint. Simple miners. Which I'm not going to use here. That's fine. So we have this +4, that is already 2 lanes, good. Did that connect? Now it does. No, that goes. Ah. Then there's a stone lane here. There's more coal is needed. This is close enough. This goes here. And rope ports needs to be extended. And extended. Let's just get them over here also. And here I guess. And here I guess. Okay, these are my undergrounds are bad, partially because I have almost all of them. Let's get that is better. Is this working? Iron is quite bad. Wait, we need more iron, that was the point. That is going to be quite annoying. This one without this one. So what do we have? We have a bit more. I think we need to take all we can. And if there's any stone on any of these, then it's like catastrophe. So please don't. Okay. So what we got here is 125, 140-ish. Let's call that 5. Really? Okay. The compressor thingy. So we really? Is it 6 of? Let's do this. And that is of course just out of robot range. We can fix it. Why is stuff not coming? This is coming. Okay. One, two. Four. And I could unmerge stuff so it doesn't. This one goes here, but I don't wanna. So now everything is crossing. This whatever. Okay, that is actually those. And maybe I didn't pollute anything if I'm lucky. Now I have to find another 6 for this up here. Let's. How does the map look? Are we going to go all the way up there? I might. Or I might. I'm not probably not using this. Maybe. Oh, there's actually a biter base all the way down here. Didn't see that. Yeah, I think we're just going up there. Fair enough. Do I have robots? I do. How is power? Power is very, very fine. Do we want 6 belts going here, I guess? Bots can get activated. And there was a tree killer blueprint. Also want. At least I'm using the bot time, even if it's not very efficiently used. No. This is a nice patch, so I wanted starter side mining probably for 6. Not very close enough. I'm misusing a bit of the patch. It will fine. I hope. Okay, so poor bots. Get this also. Okay, so now we want ideally this to go here. I don't have any, but I wanted to place those robots manually, so that was fine. But now I don't have diagonal blueprints. Let us just see. Is there enough coal? Sometimes you want extra coal. That's probably fine with this one. And there was copper. This one needs an extra copper. This is a nice straight line. spacebar. So we want that going here. So copper is also fixed. That's probably fine with the copper buffer. Blue science is completely dead because engines, which is dead because steel, because I didn't turn these off. Okay, that was a mistake. Not that I really need blue science right now. Stuff that's not blue science. Okay. So bots are quite busy. It makes sense to actually place some belt for them. Especially far-away belt. Then so the next part is there was a filler thingy. I replaced the ships. They were horrible, and then and some bug fixes. That was it. Of course. So we want 2 belt thingies and 1. How does this fit? There. And 1 stone thingy. That was not 2 belt thingies, it was 2 stone thingies and a belt thingy. Ah. There. They're not completely untested, but they're a bit untested, yes. It's just for landfill. Let's get up here and get the coal in. Well, Sulan, I think. Did you see my title? Nothing can possibly go wrong. I think that clears it, right? I don't understand why you have any questions with regards to this. That is going yes, this way. This is cold and stone. This is how many? 5. Oh, what? What happened there? Okay. Yeah, but that's kind of also. Yeah. Exactly. So this is 7. This is red belty. Yeah, that was a smart belt drunk moment. So if this is red welded, that's good. So how many did I get here? That's a full lane. Let's call that. That goes in here, then that is done. Then we need 2 and a bit. Let's just do that with this one. Two and a bit. Yeah, let's. No, I just need some flitters. Perfect. Except that it needs to prioritize everything the other way. And it needs power. And it needs all the robots. Okay. So if this prioritizes input left, we just need a bit for this. And the last 2 over here. So, and bots are lazy and red build is low. This one is the red build factory actually. At some point this hopefully starts working. That I kinda need that to work for some of the builds I just placed. So let's just help the bots a bit. Because we can just reduce the battle tag by placing these. Okay. Ah, so slow. Okay, so once the bots stop complaining about missing stuff, we can actually expand. And this is still iffy. Oh, I never upgrade these to level 2. Probably want that. And this one also. And the underground belt. No, didn't it say that was low? Maybe not. Okay, so now I kinda need to make sure this is running because I started too much stuff. Power is still fine. Okay, so we are going to be manual bots for a bit. Yes, okay, so now it purely built like I actually need to drink a bit. Ah, there's some mid belts missing. But whatever. This is actually not powered. Okay, pots are actually getting there. Eventually. So, might want to think about power even if you're not. Did I double place? No. Can I get oil out here? That's not designed to get out, but... there's a missing pipe. That look. Unless I deleted, that's a mistake. Don't need this coal. And oil is here, the outer one. That is here. And water is here, here. Probably want to make sure that is popped and power connected. Okay, that will build power eventually. So for the next trick we want modules built. I have everything here, but not. I think we want this to complete first. Can we please make sure stuff here? Okay. What's still? Eh. Maybe I shouldn't even have placed this, but whatever. Okay, but if we're waiting, there was another database. I said, which we don't want to be. Yeah. And that is an expansion. Something blinked there. The tuner blinked. That's an expansion too. Okay, fighting time, I guess. And we can always start the bots from map view if we want. Ah, really? Okay. Ah. Okay. Hi, spiders. That was well timed. Yeah. That's a medium one, really. Okay, we place this and then we... There. And then we place some more blueprints. Okay, blueprint time. That is very done. Circuits. How are we going to do this? How much? We have to have landfill. So we can do a bit into the water, I think. I hope. Should be fine. Maybe. And then we need some lanes from up there. Now we want this one, I think. Just get it red lanes. This also fits very nicely. Because this is arriving just this moment, so we get lots of red belt and we get furnaces and everything. Good. And eventually we want report there. And some coal somewhere. Yeah. Soon enough. You want a red lane of coal, so that is more than enough. No, red lane is more than that. Huh. Oh, that's two red lanes. Okay. That's two red lanes. Okay, we prepare a red lane for something later. 42. Okay, this was apparently not connected. It's now. And there was the fighter base. Okay. Now bots are certainly occupied. Whatever. Ah. Oh, medium biters. This ultra wide landfill is annoying to research. You can't. You have to do remove it here when placing spider pipes. And you can't click water to get pumps. Yeah. Go away. So, last when I said I had pacified outriders, I lied. Now I have pacified outriders. Mm-hmm. Do we want whatever power line? I guess maybe could be useful in some strange set of circumstances. Okay, now this is actually getting placed. At some point we'll get more power. Now power could be getting iffy. It's getting iffy. That will connect. So get the iron from other side of the world for this. Here I guess. Yes. Bots are pretty overworked. But they're not unionized. So we don't care. Okay, and get rid of some of the trees here. How is landfill status? Oh, it's good. Ah. We will need more power soon enough. So we just... That was right. Yes. Yes. Soon enough. Might want that. Okay, now we just wait for the bots to actually build stuff. Yeah, we just... for the oil for this build, we need to water for this build is somewhat easier. There, ha. And oil is here. How is the easiest way to drag that across? Here, somewhere. Does this work? Probably not. Okay. And of course the coal goes... Now it... do I drag... maybe I should drag the coal from here. No, I built it. It will... Okay, now we're just waiting for bots. At some point that should be built. Are we robot limited? Seems like it might be advantageous to have a few robots here. When they get to that. How is database? Okay, might want can expand robot range, I guess, while we're waiting. Which we will probably want at some point for some reason. Definitely. This iron patch could be useful. Okay, build faster bots. Like, we have 10 minutes on the clock to finish this build. So there was also the circuit filler build. That's a bit unclear where that goes, because building space. Like, yeah, here, down here, I guess. Like on top of those robots I just placed would be smart. And then just drag the drag 3 lines through here? No. No, I think not. Drag 3 lines through here? Possibly? That is quite doable. Then I might place it here just to have less build lag. I will need a belt of coal for that. Just making more bot work, because that's what I need right now. Not. And red belt the thing. Okay, how are we going here? Coal makes the giant circuit here to go in here. Landfill was not a problem, right? Not a problem, good. And the oil, also everything makes the grand tour. That is go away, all of it. Okay, so iron is actually pretty, from this point, easy. Did I check for pollution? Yes, I did. Okay. Don't need that. This is... yes. It's actually bots 3. Yeah. Yes, but bot time is 3. Water is low. Because you didn't place everything. 5. That will come. Is it lacking anything important? Assemblers? Well, that should be fine. This power is getting very iffy. Please place some stuff so it starts working. Can we... This looks limiting. Okay, for this to work, even though it does a bit... Ah, it's already recovering, good. We can... We need to wait for these to finish. But it will be fine, eventually. How did water not travel? Whatever. Look at later. There, that's... missing 5. And let's get... And maybe even power? Okay, we need more. Why is... Okay, whatever. Okay, now it's making the chem plant. That's something at least. Okay, we wanted more copper. We need 2 more copper lanes. That is... whatever, I'll do this. Seems easiest. So that's 120, that's what we need. So 42. Yeah, didn't... right. Ha. That is kind of important. Not that there's chem plants for anything. Last 2 copper lanes. We are going to do like this. So now that is actually... This looks... Is that going to be low? Maybe. We're going to just supplement that. Okay, now that is... This will actually start working soon enough. And iron is here and everything is here. Split! Ha! I'm green! I'm green! So... Did I double place? No, I didn't. How is the... I'm tempted to just landfill my way through that for another one. I think I can do that. How is the oil? That's holding. Might want to speed model that at some point. Might want it connected for some reason. Doesn't hurt, doesn't take a lot of time. We will do it. Okay, and then I wanted the circuit filler. Yay! And that can come from here. Of course, that belt is in the wrong way. Everything is always in the wrong way. Okay, and power. And report. Coverage. Whatever. And this eventually goes here. What's the point? Even if that's not super important right now. So what I wanted was 3 lanes of cover from this. Like so. Now I did use all my words again. Assemblers is low, it says... I wonder where... This seems quite full. It's the new ones, it's fine. That's very fine. Power... Did we cover? Yes. So we also wanted iron. Which seems to be from here. Which is going to take a lot of time to place. That's, I guess, the 3. Then we can use the surplus for something later. One of the cover belts, like this one, left build. Oh, this one. But stuff is actually surprisingly working. And there's an extra minimal here if stuff gets slow. And red circuits and... nice. Okay, so what we wanted was... Because of course this... Let's see, this is in the way. Now bots are getting done again. Yeah, we're just going straight down here. We can. So the lag on the iron here is a bit iffy. But whatever. So these should be connected to, yeah, guess like so. So these are connected eventually. Is there anything important I haven't researched? Whatever. And these, if you research these, you lose the game. Because achievement. These is still very fine. I'm not sure if this is needed at all, but I had the time. So, but please connect this. But I guess that's in theory done. Yeah. And now this is actually beginning to work once the iron is not consumed by the mole anymore. And so, I found out I kinda wanted more of these, so we'll have some improvisation. Did I get quality modules? Yes, they are producing. Yeah, but like I'm not actually walking around. I don't really care. Okay, this will finish soon enough. So we can actually make the next. I kind of want. Yeah, so the next blueprint is the rocket silo thing. So if when the bots have started placing that, that would be a good time. We can just. Oh, this was a really good oil spot. How is... What is going wrong here? So this is not because engines... Engines... It's not because steel... Steel is not because... Well, it is running, but what... Something is eating it. I guess I make too many chem plants. Probably have some extra steel. Did pipe connect from power stamp 2 to 3? It's designed to do so. I think it does, yeah. Wait, it's achievement. Okay, but I wanted... Okay. But if there's some steel somewhere in the vase, then please bring that. Wait, how is... didn't I... Oh yeah, they are turned good. And these could actually use... Okay. Is this being placed? Yes. But... counting from right. Oh, did I completely misalign everything? So this becomes... yeah, you have a point. Ah, thank you. Map is all the random map settings as anything you want, but some of them disable the achievements, so there has to be biters. Blueprint, you can import blueprints. Also, map has to be random seed, so I have no idea what I'm getting, and I can't prepare for the specific map I've chosen. So if it was set seed map, then the blueprints would be extremely specialized. Would be quite different run. Okay, anyway, I wanted to place the rocket silo blueprint somewhere. That by the way is quite that's an expansion, right? I would place it here, but I can't. So I guess we kill the end of this. And then here, I guess. Seems like a good place. Yes. Let us do that. This stuff running ish. It looks good. Good. This has not come yet, of course, because iron's not coming, but it's coming. Can do double connection actually. Then it probably makes sense to walk there and do stuff. For the oil build is on the right side, so that's a bit annoying. We'll take some oil here, I guess. That is way more than I need, because settings are insane, but whatever. And underground for once. Okay, and then the oil needs to be all the way down here. Okay. Let's expand blueprint. Robots. Like so. So we can actually drag stuff eventually. Let's not... might want to build something there, I guess. Whatever. Okay, we'll leave the oil pipe unconnected somewhere. Then we can connect later. As well as water. probably want pumps. Where is pumps? I burn on Gleba, yeah. Otherwise this would be bad to find enough trees. Oh, see, this is working, yay! Stuff is coming. And this is fine, there's coal is fetched from here. So we want a red build of that. Eh. Eventually. Copper we do here-ish. Eh. Like. We can do. My vision keeps disappearing when I need it. That's quite annoying. That will eventually make stuff. Yes, island map settings. Because then I can disable every single database on the map. And it becomes effectively peaceful. How is power? Let's see if... Yes, thank you for catching the mistake there. So, because we're just waiting for the bots. No. Can just make another one. I'm tempted to eventually expand the other way. Maybe I want that. What? This thinks there's room for 1 or 2 here, but whatever. Bots are actually good. So we have the oil here connected. The water here. Connected. Power to this thing. Now I can't see anything. Actually, go away. All the trees. So 3 to 2, red belt. There is an entrance point somewhere for the coal. That's here. Okay, the copper, how many copper? Always a surprise, 3. Ha. That is this one-ish. Wait, no, whatever, I made that here already. Yeah, I needed a filler. That can just build, I have enough. So this is actually 200 bit already. We will probably need that later. So if we have 2 full here. And then the last one, these are probably not full, right? Maybe they are. Oh, whatever. So we want those somewhere here. Yes. Oh. This one we very much want, actually. We can do some power pole redundancy. So we very much want connection down here. Okay. Coal, and I think I made the overflow here for some coal, maybe. How does the coal go? There. Yes, it overflows into the smelting. That will work eventually. Was this extra? So this was... That isn't a full extra iron lane. We will take that. Is there something I want the space for? Connected. Okay, so I want... want to be 5, but I think it's 4 and a bit. This is a good start. And you go away. And maybe 2 more, if I can. That will come eventually. How are pots? There's something overextended. That's quite bad, actually. So let's get this blueprint could incorporate a two-way pump. Would be very nice. Okay. Hope bots plays that soon, because that's my entire power. And if that stops working, that is kind of bad. Actually, that's wild. Anyway, doing that, let's do this. That might have been stupid. Okay. Wait, please bot quick. I just maybe killed everything. So, this will eventually... Like, it's missing stuff. But all the bots I allocated. Engines are low still. My bots are not really working because there's no steel. Can we... Steel is being brought. Okay. Wait, so what we wanted here was one and a bit extra lanes. Does we need other lanes later? We might want to go ham like this. Even if it will take some time to get there. And then we need the stone, yes. Where is stone? Are we going to drag the stone from there? Which, I guess so. I guess spots are free, I guess. Yeah, it's just straight, I guess, more or less. Okay, how was it aligned? We want here. Pots are just being allocated the moment I paste, so that's fine. And cross this. And get to work pots. Not through this. And do not delete that pipe. Okay, so what we want is stone here and here. It probably looked worse than it was. Are we running? Did power die? No, power did not die. Whatever. So the oil thingy. There was room for one. Okay, might not have been worth it. Okay, whatever. It's actually quite big map. It's much more space than this usually feels like in this run. Okay, so what we want is 2 extra iron lanes here. Like this, I guess. Like whatever. That's just all being placed. Do we have all our bots? No, that's still making bots. Okay. Kinda need artistic bots now, so yeah. This one is... I think we can stop this. There's some condition somewhere. 3,500. I could just finish whatever. Okay, steel actually got fixed by the emergency steel thingy, I assume. Here. Just keep bringing stuff to that. Poor man's requested chest. Okay, this rocket build is built. And stuff is actually going, except concrete is waiting for the steel, for the stone, which will come there eventually. But all the bots are going. Why is this not interested in working? Oh yeah, that's a tiny extra belt. We don't really need that. Okay. World's longest stone belt. Did I break something? No, I did. Okay. Yeah. Waiting for concrete. How was uranium? I need uranium. Ah. Whatever. That will give uranium eventually. And I need this iron cover. So I need it in robot range. So that can start building. Then I want the main sequence. I want LDS thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Space. Space is hard. That is why we got invented landfill, I guess. We want a coal belt all the way there. Okay, whatever. Why is that belt not full? Did it connect actually? Yes. Okay. So I have considered whether trains would make more sense here because we're just dragging so many belts all the way across the map. This could just be connect one coal belt to a train network. Okay. Eventually. And then this wants 3 iron belts. Can just do this here. That seems pretty nice. That will come eventually. Then it needs 4 cover where the nice spiders. We have extra cover here. Yeah. But let's use the cover here we can, so we don't drag everything across the map. That's actually quite a lot of cover. Even this is 3 lanes already. How much that? That is 4 with a tiny bit of goodwill. You can just oh, I can't see anything I'm doing here. This is certainly enough. Let's. This can go this side. This can double side. So let's make a compressor here. 5, 6, and And let's go here. Oh, Factorio is rating. Wait. Hi Raiders. What did you play? Was that direct percent? 6 to 4. Oh, what was the time? Let's just whatever. Wait, that's getting serious, right? That's what was Derek's time? I know it's still a lot better, but like it's nearing being comparable, which is hard enough. Oh, that's not bad. That is actually not bad. We only need one, yes. Wait, that's... Eh. Okay. Eh. Maybe I was a bit distracted. This is not hard to find. Water? Ha! Somewhere in here is oil. So Raiders, I'm doing 100%. So all the achievements, I haven't invalidated any of them yet. Even in run, there's not been any serious runs in this category. That's why I think I might be able to world record. Oh, this one we want. Whatever. And uranium mining. But yeah, sorry, Sulan. Well, Sulan's. Well, can you? I think you should describe your own run, Sulan. I don't dare. Well, like it was quite cool. Sulan just did the first run with much less preparation than I've done, and then it was 23 hours, and predictably what I would call a disaster run. But it was fun. It was fun. Yeah. That's right. That's the word that. Why is there no steel? Okay. Yeah, perfect. Nobody could use any other word. Ha! There's room for steel. Like so, right? That from the side, yes, it is. Ha! One word, perfect. Water comes here. Let's do that. But a bit busy. Oil comes here, I guess. Well, it's uncontested until I finish this run, because this will also be a valid all peaceful achievements run. Oh. Well, and isn't Anti's run? Anti has a 100% run. That's also a valid all peaceful achievements run, and it is actually faster than yours. Non submitted. That's true. True. So that actually is done. That steel goes in here. Maybe it even should have power. Anti ran on default settings, and Unica Kalna did too, I think. So the changes was that you were required to run on harder settings, but the default settings is fine for that. How is stuff? How is power? How is silos? Why is where? Meh? Oh, I didn't. Ha! I need to connect this. This is bad. That is a mistake. We just need to go that here. Oops, this was 55. I connect this. That's way too late. That's eesh. Too late for Godlab Panic. No. Now is a good time for Godlab Panic, right? Okay, I don't want a priority here. Oh, I kind of want. So this has water eventually. How was it? Coal here. That is. Where does this plastic get coal actually? I forget. This is here, yes. That's a yellow, so I can actually leach from this one. Yes, that should be fine. One more blueprint. I think I got the uranium thingy. Since this, so we can place this. Then I have where. Yes, I have this one to connect. I shouldn't. This is not priority, but And copper to rocket base I didn't do right. And there's a rope port missing. Good. Oh, I did. I forgot. Okay, so this is actually working, especially when this is connected. Be nice. The silo is... I kinda need the silos now, please. Uh, Science 3. It is buffering, I guess, so that's... so late. Okay, anyway, this is being built. This is being built. I need to have one more blueprint somewhere. That needs tiny bit of copper and lots of iron. Where do I get that? Here, I guess I can just... Pots are done. Long done. Okay. The foundation thingy. Not very elegant, but... So there's iron, and... that should be enough iron if I speed module it a lot, which I can do. So not pretty, but good enough. And some coal miners. That should be this one. So, and that's just going to be speed modules. And a tiny bit of copper from somewhere. Eh. We are going to beautiful. And some coal from here. That's good. This just needs here. That has power now. And lots of landfill. I have been very happy with this landfill plant. Ha! There's still landfill. Okay, silos are actually working. And the space science thingy is here. So eventually when blue circuits arrive, which they are doing, that will work. Okay, this one is, whoops, would work better with these connected. This is actually, yeah, there was one extra here, so it's not completely running. Shouldn't this be running? Maybe it's just full. I think it's just full. And other stuff not running. It's not perfect base that like uses all the this was kind of predictable. I do agree with Anti that it's not the best. Yeah, fair enough. The pipe mechanic is not, doesn't really add to the game. Okay, is stuff. Why is this not running? I thought I connected. Apparently I didn't. Mistakes were made. Many mistakes were made. Is there extra cola I can put in? This seems to be... Yeah, but this backs up, so this starts. Okay, that's fine. Mistakes were made. Card time? Yeah, I guess. So I might have a power armor, and I should launch some stuff. Can you repair this? Do we have... These should be repaired too. Anything damaged? This also... Stuff can get stuck if there's damaged stuff in the network. Last power I placed was also misaligned. Yes, it was. So this is actually oil, and you should think I could my own design make that work. Do we want extra power? Probably when other stuff gets online would be nice. Where is oil? There's so much extra on this map. There's just about room for this here. So, infinite power. And the disconnect got... Yeah, the last one got a bit cut off. Okay. Of course, the last silo is... Yeah, but I don't have the platform anyway. So, whatever. Okay, this is actually running modulo some coal. It's getting there. Could get there faster if this was red belt. For I am later than last time. I'm ashamed. It was last one was slow enough, but that was the misbuilt I failed to place. I want this and not this. Actually, so and also this. Somewhere. That goes here. Okay, now stuff is actually connected. And stuff is actually beginning to launch. And I'm somehow slower than last time, which was horrible also. So let's get like so. Nuclear is kind of important. Something like this. So very soon we get all the achievements. Oh, so slow. How can I be slower than last time? Okay, power is now even expanded. By the way, how is... Stuff is just running. It's so strange that there's no big mistakes. This looks iffy-ish. How is the module build doing? Also looks pretty good. Stuff is actually working. Okay, could you please launch that? Thank you. And steel is coming in. Now, how much? No, we need more platform. Yay! Oh, I saw that happening, so I shouldn't be surprised. Lazy bastard, steam all the way. Bullets again, bullets. And I did the rocket in the 8-hour time. Done. So far. I can craft. Settings, control, craft, craft 1, craft 5, craft all. Ah. Okay. Place some more silos. Deliver to space sand 1. This is still building. Why is this still building? Why is this unset? Oh, that's a... Ah, kind of. And how many... Logistics is a bit low, but it will come, I guess. They are working. Why is... Where? Why is okay, this is a blueprint error. I think why what? Okay. This is a blueprint error. Evil and feed. I will write that down. Ah, okay. So now this is actually working, so stuff can get delivered. Did we get... we got Space Science 2 also. This got delivered to Space Science 1. And we can take the silos for Space Science 2 and 3 and increase Space Science 1. We can also actually place this. Then we can ask for a nut wall ship to be built, which I used way too much time designing and haven't properly tested probably. But apart from that, I'm sure it's great. Oh, that's coming in, so we can pry the steel away from these, because this whole thing over here should be making nothing but that, especially if it had more modules. I made the blueprints myself, like the main base is stolen for the dough, which is the common base they all use, and I stole a lot from glass bricks for the quality upcycling. But the changes I've made, which are a lot, are not public. No, I kind of want a world record first. So go away, and they are very free, so that can go into the common share. Space Science 3 is built, so we actually don't need that anymore. This was to Space Science 2, Space Science 2, Space Science 1, 2. Oh, so slow. What are we? LDS? What? No. It's not possible to be waiting for LDS. What? This is... what? Oh, it's taking a tiny bit there, but I had the whole extra LDS built here, which is... so this one connect and only work if Minter less than 2000. Wait, That is an error. I thought that would be harmless. Wait, no. Wait, it's not. Eh. Eh. Nah. No. Let's just get some more silos. Anyway, and waiting on the LDS. Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Eh. Yes, faster, faster, faster. And I'll just grab a drink. Ah, back. So this is actually making we can split. This is actually missing everything. Okay, that's fine. Deliver to space 3. The not wall chip here. There. And now LDS is finally coming. Just need to launch a lot of this stuff. Faster. Faster, faster. Please. This was space. Why can't you send it while waiting here. That would be so nice. I don't understand. Wait, so now space science is actually running. And if we are lucky, it's even in the labs. Quite a lot of it, actually. Yeah. So we do this one and volcanoes. Maybe this one. Maybe like so, something like that. Do science limits. Okay, we made all of. It's like so. I think you can do that. Okay, not that is yes, that's good. That is as it should be. This one gets. 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 And why do I have 100 steel in my inventory? And this one gets. And everything is just working as fast as it can. Except these are not running at all, but well, yeah. This will get there soon enough. Okay, wait a moment, then we'll... So the nut wall ship... There's 4 silos here. When just... Actually, we remove this. Then we can just... get these filling. This actually looks pretty good. It's not completely full. Eh. Close enough. Whatever. Don't care. Even if I have 2 extra... I should... Okay. Please. Hurry up. Guys. Deliver. This is full. No, it's not. There's something missing, right? Close enough. Not wall ship. Not wall ship. Faster. So, and another ship. Delivered to not wall ship. Probably want... think we want this eventually. I can just... might as well... prepare it now. Yay! More achievements. Space science. So I can make thrusters now. This is actually full. Not wall ship. And I can... make some more silos. Perhaps I should add an extra inserter if I keep doing that. Which is not hard. These are just working flat out. Okay. So I can actually fill stuff again. There's Volcano silos for number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will the red arm be powered? Yes, it will, because I'm placing a power right now. So this is building the internal stuff. Shouldn't this be... Okay, there's some error. Yeah, logistic group, so this is not included apparently. Eh. But they're not... So we want... But they're not very complicated. So we want 2000 from volcanoes, and we want from volcanoes, and we want 40 of those from volcanoes. And from Fulgora we want 2000 and these and these. And from Cleaver we want Cleaver Science and Bioflux. That's it, right? I think that's what you want. Also, all the okay, yeah. This deliver to... seems like something got misdelivered. Not wall ship. Not wall ship. Deliver to not wall ship. And to not wall ship. But yeah, the science is not ready yet, so, but whatever. It is doing it the best it can. This will be a not wall ship also eventually, and the explorer ship and the explorer 2. We'll wait with that for a bit. All requests... Okay. Noise. All requests satisfied. Time passed. Item count. This is annoying. Still greater than 500. Yes. And we just need a lot, not a lot. And this one wants... this. Okay. And we might as well, because we are waiting, which is very much not the plan, then we just give not wall ship all the stuff. But there was explorer ship and silos 1, 2. And utility silos, 50 platform, Please, science. So this is going to Explorer. Explorer. Not done. Deliver to Explorer. 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 Not Volship 2. Yeah, it stole those from... Okay, but we can just... This one for the not Volship. Second one of those we can just place. Then we at least keep stuff running. So it is done. I can go, but... We have space. I'll just launch all the stuff. Not Volship. Not Volship. Not Volship. Not Volship. Not Volship. Okay, and the not Volship. Vulcanus. Time passed. All request. Time passed. Guess we just go. Yeah. Are we waiting on stuff? Yes, good. How is power-ish? How is... Is it okay on... Looks like there's a lot on... Well, this should be fine. Look how fast it is. Look how fast it is compared to wall ships. Okay, and launching. Not wall ship 2. Not wall ship 2. Not wall ship 2. Not wall ship 2. Yeah, it doesn't have the buffer. But if when it builds up a bit of buffer, it will be better. Yeah, it's quite slow actually right now. And explore ship silos 1 and 2. Explorer. This one got all the stuff, so it can start requesting and maintenance. Yes. Yay. Okay, I need to note down the broken thing. The schedule is missing. Okay. I have not at all looked at the map yet. So I am starting here. Oh, there's lots of room here, lots of coal. That is actually pretty nice. I am satisfied. Anyway, the not wall ship needs to drop me stuff. Frames, guns. Maybe I didn't want to drop all that, but this one especially. Yeah, whatever. Let's just pause it a bit so it can build up ammo. Give me... Okay. So anyway, let's just get the volcano stuff out. Volcano's built here. The init thingy. What is clips and what is not. And where does stuff come from? This looks good. And manual trash collector here. I didn't get wood. Okay. Ah. Okay, anyway, so mistakes were made. So this one, yeah, it is building. We can just go for the init. So if we launch, this was explore 2. Explore 2. Explore 2. Explore 2. Explore 2. Explore 2. And then we take... Then we can just auto things. Because now we have built the stuff we need. And it will be better. Not World 2 is just running. I need to copy the schedule for that. That needs also 1,000 iron so I can make ammo. We should be something like that. Okay. And somehow I didn't get wood on this. The plan was to use wooden pools here. I actually have a... But we will use... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Something seems wrong with the request, but there's no robots either. Nothing can... No. This is all part of the plan. Deliver everything to this one. Not Warship 2. Explore 2 is doing nothing, and that's on purpose. So we're just waiting for this to get everything delivered. Which will happen eventually. So for fighting I need... Let's see, can we get this out of the way actually? So what we can do... Of course I don't have these either. Because of course I don't. Okay, let's just get this out. And like we'll probably use yellow belt for a bit here, but we will use red chests. This seems like a... So the coal goes here, I think. So coal goes right, yes. Did we build a robot? Yes. And actually some chests. Nothing can go wrong. And a robot here. We need more of these. The robot and this one here. Trash logistics on. Nothing can go wrong. What's the timer is obscured for me? Okay. So what we can do is, so the lava thingy goes here. Yeah. Just connect that. Okay. And this belt here was... How is everything how, what? Okay. Yes, it's down here. And somewhere here. I just need to pick up some stuff. Hand harvest this, because then stuff goes faster. Did I get assemblers? Don't need that many. I don't need these. How is everything so broken? What did I do? I think we're just waiting for the explorer to get its act together. No, it like it's planned. It's just for stream entertainment value. Of course. But all the stuff is actually launching up, if nothing else. How is this doing on iron? It's doing quite well. It did not build the last modules. It will eventually. And it looks pretty healthy buffer-wise. What the zap? Okay, but we no, that's not the worm. Right. Or do we need to kill both? No, we don't. Can we place some... There should be a... yeah, pipe assembler and stuff. Can actually automate crafting some stuff here. That could automate. That could automate. And out of iron. Okay, we can... Wait. No, that... What is... Okay, I need to go look. So, there's the stuff. That is pretty nice, but it's not that warm. We can... So what we can do, at least, we can... I think the worm goes where you place stuff. So we are placing stuff in worm territory. Oh, it's so slow. Okay. Has it... Except for turrets, then this is actually here. And it has all the stuff I'm waiting on. And this was also untested, as you remember, but... Ah, it's crafting. Ha! See, now things get a bit faster because it is working silo assembler and a landing pad assembler. So, this one, when that is feed module to whatever, we don't really need that. Which also means we can blueprint explore 2, which will waste some silos. But, eh. So the maintenance here, we can get that. Yeah. Okay, worm, please come. Explore, please come. And this is... Yes, we can go when it's ready. If bots need stuff to do, go pick up some trash. Okay, we were out of iron. That's kind of holding us back. Hey, Frap, good luck. Oh yeah, oh, you had to turn on off power. Fair enough. These and still no iron. Okay. Pipes would be useful. So would the explorer actually arriving? Okay, so and when the explorer arrives, what I want above all else? Okay, why does it only have one? Okay, that needs. That was what I dropped. I will get that. Good. Yay! Huh. I do have this, but I kinda need ammo. I kinda need ammo. There's no iron. There's iron. Good. Okay, try not to die. Okay, explore right, but I'm kinda busy. Oh, I built that in the other one's territory also. That's not the smartest. Come on. Where's... Okay, where did the drop pods go? They went there. Can I... while we're waiting for the stupid worm, I assume it'll come the moment I leave to place this. Okay, because when we place this, now stuff will happen. I need some steel. Oh, drop me some steel, please. Steel, please. Didn't I ask it to? Which, of course, gets down prioritized. Oh, one point. Okay, good. We can do it. I think we can. Of course we can. How? Ah! Damn it! Explore. So we will just resupply it and then send this to. Perfect. I tell you. Perfect. And I have stuff on me. Okay, what? So my corpse is over there. The warship, not warship 2, we sent to Canos when it has the stuff, but not before. Okay, surely it has now, right? What is going on? Why are you so slow? Yes, waiting for that. Okay. No, we don't want that actually. We want to finish that faster. Okay. So while we wait for replacement parts, then we can just now there's all kinds of built and stuff here. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one. And we should be having just some. These are very useful, except it didn't drop anything. Now that should actually. Okay. Now stuff should be running. We have. So I guess last run also I had to kind of wait for the Explorer to come because my initial quick ship strat failed somehow. I guess that is a theme. We can place in like that. This one gets to connect to here. And I have in fact some here, and the coal would be nice to start. And more bots. Think so. That is actually building. That's good. The nut will ship to. Okay, everything. What is wrong here? Don't have. What? Something is connected to things it shouldn't be. This one. Ah. Haha. But how does this work then? Wait, I will make a note. Okay, but apart from that, it is in fact not voltage 2 now working. Yes. Is power connected to coal? No, it's not. Mistakes were made. Okay, kinda want this to connect to. I don't have anything for it. Do I have? Shouldn't I make? Yes, I should. And it's okay. And it's dropping. And this will come eventually. Okay, and so. And power's out because I don't have this connected. So this is the absolute latest I wanted to leave in a good run. That is not quite what is happening. Okay, need power poles, which I hadn't. We're waiting for daytime. For power poles I need steel. Or power poles, just. Yeah, exactly. Stream content. Okay, so when this any moment now starts making sulfuric acid, which kinda requires it to be day. It's just till night. Perfect. Okay, we wait. And the nut voltage 2 actually arrived. Oh, because there's a drop requested. I do actually have it. For a moment. Okay, we wait for day. Perhaps we go provoke the worm again. That worked so well last time. Not that worm, no. Yeah, okay. Where is the worm? Do we go worm hunting? I kinda just waiting for stuff to happen. Not enough storage space. Oh, because there's no... Okay, but... This is actually completing cycles. And this is ticking up. It will come. Is that my worm? Yes, it is. So come back to... Right? Yes, good. Somewhere more usable. Okay, we try again. Oh, I got a pistol by dying. Perfect. About there. And turret, please. Oh, why? There, easy. Nothing can go wrong. Ha. And that... Oh, yeah, that is... What are we? Yes, it's coming. No, no, you don't need more to... Like, it just needs to distract him for a moment. Make it turn, that's all you ever need. The reason there's 3 instead of 1 is just to... It's just to make sure it's... the turret doesn't die before they turn. So this is about where we want the... Yeah. Okay, this is a bit tight. We have to go all the way. Okay, I take it back. This is not a nice way we have to go. Okay, it's fine. So we have to go here and then... Okay, annoying, but whatever. Okay, now we can actually do stuff. Because this has auto filled up. Yes, and we can make one there. And this goes here. So the world's most annoying belts, but whatever. This one. Can we... This one most... Okay, let's get stuff moving. This is... And don't place that on auto, please. This one. And... iron, I guess. And stuff is actually working. Why is... Now maybe even this will work. We need steel and concrete. So make some concrete. Make some steel. And make some sticks. So now this should work. Okay, finally. This we will need at some point. Might as well be now. Okay. These are actually crafting. This is actually crafting, yes. Did I ever deconstruct this? No, I did not. So, at some point we want this, but not now. We can, however, clear the trash. Okay, do I have to handcraft those? I guess I do. Doesn't it craft? There's no minus. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so finally get to the mall. Are we going to build that? So how is that oriented? This seems like as good a place as any. And there's a bit of a pipe here. Whatever. Fine. Might want some extra recharge capacity. How is this doing? It's looking a bit empty. So in it and prepare for full Gora. The Nutwall ship. Second one, I guess, might want it at Novice. Okay. How about bots? I bet we can make more bots. There was... No, we can't. Fair enough. Let's go and play some slow stuff like build and pipe. And power balls. Is this coming? Yes it is, but slowly, and we wanted to get more of that. That will eventually come. I shouldn't have deleted everything because now stuff is slow. And my bots. Just get to work, bots. That was not on purpose. Okay. Just forget that I said that. Okay, how many miners did we make? Feels like this could use more miners. So when the bots are done, we will... The items don't count. It's not important, but I'm... will be a bit OCD with that. Okay. Build, build, build. That actually got built. And these are getting built, good. And we're so slow. Isn't that about now where Rasuran wanted to be on Aquilo? Yeah. Okay. So we're kind of waiting for these to start working so we get more of these. What are we waiting for? That is... Okay. They're just placing as fast as they can. Okay. That's fine. That is actually at full capacity speed moduled. I'm still ahead of you then. Yeah, that's not impressive. Okay. Place, place, place. So if we turn that off a bit, and then get that to actually work on molten copper and molten iron. Then we can even Can we... If we get this one working, that would be nice. Okay, so this one is stocking up, and that's enough. It will help build stuff from orbit when it gets here. Stronger explosives, whatever. Why is the cover there? Okay. Yeah. So I wanted stuff. There's no stuff. Does it have... There was an iron chest, yes. Okay, this is almost done. Oh, I can make more miners. No, let's not do that right now. Let's just... The stuff I left on the ground go away. Then we... Ah, that's where the copper came from. Okay. Okay, the whole stuff on ground go away. And... Please, faster. Dudes, we wanted some... These to start working. And the inserter stuff to start working. That's just waiting for these to be placed, which are placed. No. No. Yes. Finally. Okay, I will need a second belt going here. So that seems like a good use of time. Yeah, whatever. Probably want a third actually for my plan. Beautiful belts. That's fine. Okay, these actually starting work? Yes, only limited by these. And that is running as fast as can. Okay, so mall is almost up, and this is not running because no green circuits that will come soon. Uh, 8. Okay. I just go and place stuff. 10. And stop blinking. And just place old stuff. Please. So this is actually working. Why I have greens? Stop stealing greens for other stuff. I can just hand feed stuff. That's stupid. Okay, Mall is actually working. So why is this not? This is not. This is not. Yes. Okay. Place all the stuff. That should be it. Okay, next stage. Finally. Okay. This is actually a bit iffy to place, but I guess there were a lot of coal other places on this map. We don't need to preserve all of it. Okay. So this was to... Whoops. Like so. And this is 3 coal lanes. We should have... let's go here, I guess. That's good enough, I guess. Especially with some speed modules. And then all the hand-placed belts. How is our bot count? So low. Okay, why is it not... Doesn't it request bots? Doesn't it request bots? The Explorer should be making bots, right? Test frames. I will handcraft the construction bots just to get stuff working. Give me the frames. Okay, on the list. Yes. All the bots, please. Okay, go handless belt. And this is... just help the bots and get the bot started. Do we have robots? No, I don't. Surely that's a quest, right? Hmm. And that stuff is placing. Faster, faster. How much do we... Can I destroy some of those annoying worm territories? Where was the stuff? It was here. So I got 28 turrets. No, I can't. And... yeah, not yet. Okay, this one. That is getting pretty close to full. How about the nutwall ship here? That was requesting stuff, right? Yes. Anyway, I needed this one to connect to here, I think. Yes. And I need this one to be a belt. And I need lava, which needs to connect somewhere obscure. So it goes out here, I guess. Probably need a pump somewhere. Okay. Better. I'm a bit space limited. I wanted to build an extra mall. Perhaps an extra science stuff, but space. I can place some radars. Ah, okay, fair enough. I have placed radars. Okay. Please go faster. Volcanoes. Construct what limited. And doesn't it? Okay. Did I bring some rocket fuel for this purpose? I should have. I did? I'm surprised. Just get this start. Oh, that was not needed. Okay, whatever. So can we make... So the Fulgor thing is done. And we can... Time passed. Yes, we can... Can sit and wait at Fulgora. I can soon go to Fulgora. This one can soon start working, actually. Stuff is actually coming in. This is building. I can build another silo that is quite useful. I should have Yes, yes. And this. And this. And a few of these. And pipe. Not handcuffs, and pipe. And lower LDS. But that was a... Wait, why is LDS low? So this one... It also needs to stock up on LDS. And blue circuits. And when it's done that... And when it's done that, then go to Vulcanus. Go to Novice. Okay, and we can add a core station. Time passed. All requests satisfied or time passed. And the clever station. On time passed. All requests satisfied or time passed. Yes. The second one here will then go and service Vulcanus soon enough. And there's a belt here. Which needs to go here. Perfect. And these kinda want to be red belts. Whatever. And red belt. Okay. So the node roller ship is going to Vulcanus to pick up my stuff. And we actually pause it while we give stuff. Stuff is coming. Let us say it also wants to pick up some modules. Okay, and this is then how much have we made? Not a lot because this is low. Lava is low. Ah. I should learn that. Lava can be annoyingly low. Yes, whatever. Hey, please complete stuff. So I think I should be going to Fulgora now. Especially if these could actually open. And I want with me to Fulgora. I want some of these. So we automate, not automate that, not automate that. The rest of those. This is just standing, waiting, and running out of power. Whatever. That is probably fine. So my this one, let's just so I take the nut wall chip because number one is easier to remember, and it already got 5 foundries. And this one will get the science. And I have stuff in my inventory. We do have 9. Okay, whatever. Travel to nut wall chip. Okay. And the explorer can go to novice to prepare for cleaver. Cleaver. Time fast. Oh. Forever. This is probably also for the cleaver. Time passed. Forever. Yes. Okay, the nut wall chip there. It got 10. Gunners. Deliver cargo to nut wall chip. Yes. Then this one goes to nut wall chip 2. We could just do this. And then just get the first research. There. First research done, because then the novice thingy is... So the nut wall chip here has stuff. We can go to Fulgora. And this is filling the Kleber thingy. This is waiting for me here. Good. We have this and this. This and this. And red and green and steel and some iron and stuff. Assembler and blues and concrete. So Fulgore is of course on the other side of the world. Aha. We get science. So we want what do we want? I think we kinda want this. Then artillery. Soon, what is that? That's yellow science, of course. And stuff drops. Like, it's first time I use these ships. Everything is bad. That's why I'm like looking at it. Novicius. Okay, we need kilo sled at some point. And we need the promethium. Whatever. Probably want another nutwall ship. It's normal ship. Okay, whatever. I'll rename. And then nutwall ship. Let's say we dedicate this to it. World record is 21 hours. Or something like that. If somebody else can link in chat. And that was on default settings, which this is very much not. So this should be possible. So we want to drop this and this and this actually. Some iron, whatever. This is running out, but that's fine. On Vulcanus, can we kill a worm? How many turrets do we have? 220 turrets and 1.3k. Oh, yes, we can. So we will kill this one. Don't, yeah. Okay, and I got all the stuff. And I have not looked at the map at all. Oh, nice map. So we go down and right. Can we craft and this one? I should have gotten bots. I didn't get bots, did I? Yay! Ah, so now we can do yellow. Did I get bot? I did get bots. Ah. Okay. So all the stuff. Ah. And we need on Novus we need to connect the yellow from somewhere to somewhere. So it goes here. And the belt comes from the rocket build, which I already forgot is here. So you can see it started working already. There is space here. Perfect. And here. And like I'm preserving building space, but maybe that's silly. It goes in here. Yeah, anyway. Looking at the map, there's a little extra island that's not very nice. But this up here looks very nice. So, Factorio stuff. Where is my Factorio stuff? There. So, oh, we need some. Yes, we can do that here. Okay, kinda need some lightning bolt rods also. And can we actually place stuff? Let's get this one placed. Our stuff is placing. Amazing. Okay, and a rubber board and a wider chest. And let's just get this. We wanted to give that and that and that. Then that will place eventually. Okay. Got logistic system. Stuff. Maybe some spay. What do we have? I don't know. Volcanoes. That one placed. Volcanoes fight. Just get some space, please. How many do we have? We have 109, so don't place more than that one. That is... okay, that will place eventually. And stuff is... yes. Whatever, we're waiting for the worm to die before we can expand. Anyway, I was doing stuff on Fugora. So we want small scrap gels. Like so. And we want lightning rods. And miners, and we want to be able to actually drop stuff down to us. And don't steal my lightning. It's still lightning. Don't steal lightning. Small scrap drills. Okay. Just a temporary setup here. And then get the stupid ship to send us stuff we need. A few of those. That seems pretty much... I probably forget stuff, but whatever. Yes. Give me stuff. Scrap. I need... I can make these now. Ha! Districts embargo is done. And this goes in here. Stop making those. And yes, I can make more. Like so. And power is what are people waiting for? We're waiting for yellow chests. We have a small init plant here, which wherever yeah. Let's drop some inserters actually. Need steel. Let's drop some steel. So the Equilo sled, let's just get that started too. That should be fine. Okay. Did we never place a yellow chest? That was part of this one. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing the artillery. You can see the artillery achievement is here. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Let's see, there was yellow chest somewhere, I assume. Maybe not. Well, here, I guess. Give me some of those, I guess. It's not on the ship. Okay. What do I need to craft them? steel. I know there's steel. And I wanted beacons. And pipe. Give me some pipe. And underground pipe. This could be in the blueprint too. And I need to craft 5, 6, and I need some stone, which has to be somewhere here. Wait, especially if I don't throw it out all the time. Yes, so we go. Okay, this is running-ish. Then we have this production going. Yes. Better, better, better. Let's actually go and explore a bit. I know I have a preview, but this looks pretty good. This looks... I like this. That's the stupid lightning rods. I don't want those. That is... these ones. That's a very sharp edge. Oh, and my ability to split is not amazing. Okay, this seems actually to be running. So we can... yeah, now... yeah. Yeah, now wait, there's a problem because my blueprints are not very smart. So I have these here, which I built, and everything goes rightwards. Are they rotatable, I wonder? Who knows? Yeah, sure, I'm very smart, let's say that. So we kind of want this to fit. I think we want it around here. So, and then we want... right? And then this fits somewhere here. Except it doesn't, because there's stupid water. Okay, so it will have to be manually fit. So to get around the water, we kind of want it to go up. We want to tile them like this. Yeah, so this will have some interesting... so this one goes here. And then we go. This one here. This one here. There is one here. And then there's a quality belt that goes through here, but which is then, yeah, moved all the way down here. And the water, this is the holmium thingy. Would have been nice with more space. Holmium can just connect here. And the water can then that is actually, it was actually useful, the auto pipe thingy that almost otherwise always otherwise go is annoying. Yes, and then we can actually connect these. Oh, we can walk on the water. Walk on the water, I forgot. With these and with robots. So this is, I should have, make sure it goes both ways. I'm not quite sure if it rotates well. Maybe it just does, who knows. Can I make more? I can. So, whatever. I forget I can walk on this. Okay, and then the bots can start. Perhaps even with a few extra lightning bolts. Okay, and we are manual scrap hunters here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then we move the landing pad over here, where there's actually pre-designed quests, so stuff will actually start working. Let us stop requesting stuff. Go away scrap. What is in there? Okay, we can compress inventory. And a few and stuff. That was all my bots. Okay, and move stuff. So again, a planet that doesn't feel very organized. And I need to reprint this because it only allows one landing pad at a time. Did that break stuff? I don't think it did. Then the belt thing he needs to be started as soon as possible. Like so, don't die. Don't die. And then we just need to power this thing. Where were we going? We're going up. Is that connected? No, still not. We can just cheat. So now this is getting all the stuff in prepared requests. And it's getting placed. Silos? Did I request silos? No, I did not, I think. That kinda needs to be there. Yes, now there was a mall I had here. I remember. That is kind of important to get started. So maybe not those. No. Stop building stuff. Don't need this and this. This and power is power really out or just not connected? Just not connected. Okay. It is indeed not connected. Now it's connected. So if we can get some mining done here, that would be great. Like so. Because that will feed the belt factory then. And a few of these. And out of iron. Is power out? No, it's a connection issue like normally. This... Yeah, so I placed the whole thing to get this one available, but now it's not building here, so that's again... I should make a smaller version of it. And let's go. Let's get power, we can see stuff will work. There's some stuff working, I guess. This and inserters. I also took all the good stuff in my own inventory, which is not very smart, maybe. So now that is running down there. Okay, we're kinda out of stuff. Why? Oh, I made all the bots. Let's do Kimpla. What is stopping them here? Okay, that is actually running. Stuff is waiting for this to be here. That is okay. This is waiting for these. Which will soon make. So I wanted these to be running, which requires this one. Yes. Which requires iron. 7 iron. Yay. Okay. This is. Yes, we can actually make stuff work. These and these. Some mad scientist thing here. This will make belt eventually. When there comes iron on this belt, which comes when this is not backed up because this one is missing. Okay. I should probably have a buffer here to not have to build the whole thing. But now this should somewhat work. I think. Maybe. It's backed up on this one. Then green circuits were important. This one. Maybe put some stuff. Can I make these? I can. So fast this is not, but whatever. Bots can place these when they feel like it. This is not working because screen circuits, but it'll come. Okay, stuff is kinda working, surprisingly. Did I have modules? We can use some level 2 modules, whatever. And did I have beacons? I did. So wait, finally. Yeah, this is not fast. Bots are lazy, right? Yes, let's get... This needs to be cleared anyway. Okay. Why are these never placed? And do we have... What is missing here? This one. Good. So I will take that, but don't need that. Just go somewhere random. Okay, yes. Then, and I never placed these. I had... Yeah. Okay, but we are doing stuff. That would also have been helpful to have placed. Mistakes were made. Dum, dum. Let's go and get the production here started. Do not autoplay stuff, please. The very first thing I want, this one placed there, is this one. Ah. Which needs... This switch needs... That's probably on the ship, right? Yes, that will make a few. This one... There, we have no steel. But eventually... So there was... I was making sticks somewhere. Can make sure that's running, at least. Also kind of want the inserters to be running. Also power is kind of dying. So this one... Nope. There was... was one of them that was like special, that made all the things. I guess that is this one, yes. That's a this one. Why is it not starting on anything? Also, why is the chest still low and not placed? This is because it's low on these chests, which is low on steel. Okay. We can make these at least. Yes. Yeah. So let's get some batteries. Accumulators, I mean. Which kind of requires that to be stuff. How should we just start on the power? I think we need to start on the power. But that is limited. There was a big power thingy. Yeah, when it gets to that, that can handle itself. But I'm kinda busy. I think we are well power limited, but when it gets morning it will be okay. So this and give me mining. And more mining. I think we have, oh, that's not one. We have this one. Just plop down. So, and this. Okay, let's just help the bot a bit. That seems to be needed. But we are making stuff now. So pick up all the scrap that's underground. Start bots if I can. They're still doing. Yeah, okay. So there's 209. I thought I had more. What? Is it disconnected? Isn't it requesting bots? Isn't it inserting? Oh, there's just missing. Okay, back we go. I like how chat just stopped, and the only thing it says is 2 is very smart. 0 hours. No, 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 no. Like, it's not pretty, but it will work. Okay, let's go place some stuff here. There. And... well, manually placed. Okay, anyway, Quilus LED. In my on novice, I now want to have a butt mold somewhere near over here. Wherever there's actually space for it here. Research is dead. That is a very good point. Why? Yellow is not working because there's no assembler freeze because the butt mold is not placed. Yes, that does actually make sense. So we can do yellow. Can do some. That will probably keep it occupied. That's a very good point. We have tons and tons of stuff. I kind of want the artillery thing also, but we are slow enough that doesn't matter. Why actually wasn't assembler freeze done here? Cause what? Oh, yes, there's some condition on the number of packs required before it makes assembler freeze. It's not the butt mold. That will make this chest go. Ah, but that should trigger. Ah, thank you. Actually, I wanted. And is it requesting the bots? Let's get it to refill on novice. This one did the clever thingy and is about more than ready. The Quilus LED is built. The medium, we might as well build that. Because why not? Yeah. And we wanted a not warship, which was wrongly named. And we want to should not do that. So we copy that from there to there. Still not that. And then we prepared silos for that. That was these. Not warship 3. And then we wait for stuff to actually start working here, which requires iron, which seems to be low. We can make the second one here work. That would be nice. Yeah, the blueprints are not very could be better. I don't think the problem is they're too clever. I think they're just not optimized enough. And so we get these. So now this. How is the inserter production still not working? Okay, there needs to be a smaller base somewhere. Can we steal some gears and make lots of these? Is that all the gears? I guess. And some iron. So Explorer was cleaver thingy. Explorer 2 is... Let's just reload with the Fulgora and get stuff. Stuff is building. So, where's my gears? Yeah, we kinda... Iron is not... It's not coming. Because what? Like stuff is... what do we have? We have... No iron. Okay, let's get this stupid ship to send us some iron, I guess. Which was... So this one is just filling up now. Let's just get back to Fulgora, I guess. See what that can do. Okay, so now on Novice... Oh, you meant that one. The clever thingy. Yeah, that more lack of cleverness than... So now actually making yellow signs. Which means we can do stuff. Was there something... Oh, this one we wanted. This one we really wanted. Okay, so the nut bolt ship 1 and 2. Wait, repair packs? But 2s are not being placed. It will come. So it's been damaged and then repair and then it waits forever. Really? Okay. So we increase the... There is... Somewhere there's a thing. Okay, here. Can just make it a 30. So that can get stuck, I guess. Good to know. I will note it actually in the... this is... We can actually... Or 200 fast. Yeah, okay. This was the nut wall ship, right? The 2... So we cover the 2 copy the 2 to 1 and 2. This one. And like this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, why were the inserters not working? They are working, just slowly. And these are actually working also now. Just slow and bad. And we got this one to Gora, so just give me some iron, please. Then I can handcraft the stuff I need. There are bot assemblers. Iron, iron, iron. Yes, please. Okay, then we can just hand place the stuff that needs to be hand placed. This is still limited on these, but they are working, except limited by bot speed. That's fine. Okay, let's just get second and third these working, then get to Cleaver finally. It's this one. Give me gears. Yes, that is fine, because this is actually being placed and built. Okay, so this one is not working because... well, power now, but it will come. Yeah, but that's just a night thing. It will fix itself in a few cycles when it... like, I have all these making accumulators. That will work. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine, he told himself. Give me some more gears. Yeah, yeah. That fine. Do we have these? We do. Where does that go? I don't even know. Wait, that's a... this one, this one. Yeah, stuff is actually getting placed now. Like for real. Yes, yes, yes. And this is out of range, of course. It is. We can get some more lightning if we want. This could be a blueprint too. Yeah, and now this is actually producing stuff. And these are actually working. This one would be nice to place, because that seems to be limiting. Are we in a night cycle again? Yes, we are. But soon it is producing accumulators. Soon TM. This one kinda wants. This one gets it. Oh, achievement. And this one also. So. Now stuff is kinda working. At day at least. It is filling up. And those are coming with. Do we need more? Could make. Okay, and yes, I think that's good enough. It can and will be expanded, but now it's cleaver time, I think. Does it request roboports? Why does roboports not get placed? It does. There's just none. Can I craft roboports? That seems to be missing. Steel is missing. Okay, steel limited. Where is robot production even? If I have that here. Okay, this working. It will come. Okay. I think it's cleaver time. Especially if we. So the nut voltage thingy here. So it did not. So this one. Please go to Fulgora and to Volcanoes and pick up stuff. Oh, that's not because not on list. Ah. Fair enough. But at least it's fast. It might not work, but it's fast. Some of those, yeah, I know, but they're not needed yet. Those miners. So let's just cheat. So I need this. Exactly, going nowhere fast. It's a very good voltage for going nowhere fast. Okay, anyway, can I get out even? Really? Wait, how are these? What is the quest even? Eh. Okay, these are not needed. How is the rocket fuel production going? Not at all, because I don't have this connected. Okay, this one. Could it get this? No. What? Why does nothing work? Maybe they need a bit of more of testing these. Because this needs auto. Might as well. Also, I have completely. Well, can't just ignore it. That is not smart. Let's get some kind of fighting going. Kind of fight. How is. Yeah. That one is going, and this one. Just go away all the worms. And there was a Carnus, this one. So which way is this even? This way. This should have been going for some time, but whatever. So Vulcanus, this one. Artillery, please. More bullet damage. Explosive, whatever. So this one goes there. Stop abusing stuff. This I will use the Explore 2 as a courier, I guess. This one you can just go and yeah. Okay. That is fine. I want to go to Aquilo. Do I have stuff in inventory? No. So travel to Explore 2. Please build. Oh, it's done. Ha. More. Just more. More. Okay, and something like this. Okay, that is actually running surprisingly. So the floor 1 was filled up with Glibber stuff, and now goes to Glibber, and I am on Explore 2, and I go to Glibber. And this one is waiting on building stuff and filling up. And not volume 2, we are... That is waiting forever because that stupid request there is not fulfillable. And that's also okay. And I want it in the wall ship. Yes. World record is 21 hours. Ish, I think. I remember. So it's. I just need to finish. Ah, that was nice. A bit more exciting than it should have been. But now I can reuse the turrets from that. The other, which seems to be low. Oh, it went. What? Like it took a round. It looked like. What? Okay. Very exciting. This is fine though. Good. Drop the planet Clipper. Yes, and then this one goes to Norvis for... I could just stay here. No, it's Norvis, whatever. Actually, drop the stuff first, perhaps. Anyway, Explorer is waiting at Clever. And we have landing pad, we have these... Did it build silos? How many silos are there? Doesn't feel like it built silos. I think I need to reset the silo thingy, which is this one. But anyway, drop some stuff. This looks... and modules... and stuff. That seems fair. Okay. I have not looked at Cleaver at all. Cleaver arrival. At least I'm ahead, I guess. This artillery. Wait, artillery production. I kinda want the eggs, remember? It is building. Ah, just extremely slowly. Power is fine. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I needed to look at the map. At Cleaver. Always exciting. That's oh. Actually, I should move. I should just move far up, but then where is stone? Eh. Mm. Ah, a bit up at least. Okay. So let's get the Cleaver blueprints out. There's some water here. Oh. And did I drop a pump? Uh, 5, 6. Get stuff. Stop throwing things out. Give me some rocks. That also makes Fulgora work a lot better. Should probably just land and take off on each planet. 3. And then get some nuts. So if I place the base, is there dry land up here? This is water, right? Let's. I have no idea. Yeah, that's all water. Okay. Okay. Can I build something meaningful? I can't put all the stupid stuff in a chest. Like so. Just clear the construction queue. Okay, clipper stuff. What's here? So we do some stone drills here, I guess. Place this one. That will eventually come. Then I guess we just built here, right? Stop being in the way. Did we have? We did have that. Pick up the stuff. And yellow chest, please. There should be stuff falling down. These are assembling machine 1 for some reason. That should be requesting all kinds of stuff. Is this one is just doing nothing. This one is building these via the concrete and other stuff. Yes. So that should be fine. Should also get all the... These are not coming. Then I kinda want those two. Explorer. Explorer to go to... Yeah, just make another... But I'm slow enough. Just fill the whole thing. But that is not the plan. It should like work in one. I wanted the copper. Where's my copper coming? But anyway, I needed to place the purple plants. Might as well do two. Like so, minus some landfill. Let's just do more landfill. Get the landfill actually working. Do I have stone bricks? So the clipper thingy. No, I do not. Is this? Yeah, this is stolen stone bricks. Great. We are just going to start the silo production again. How does my Aquilus do? Stop that noise on production. How is the nut wall chips doing? Not very good. That is the... Oh, my... I think... Maybe that's not optimal, right? Let's... maybe they need a bit more testing. This one will go. This one. It has so much science. Ah. That is less than optimal. uh, it has a turret. It will come. Did it run out of some stuff? What? It has. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So it's going to Clever, and I guess we just drop the stuff. Not perfect. Yeah. Oh, it also used all the repair packs. Where's my repair pack production? I guess I need to just fill that. So I limited that. So, but I guess I don't want that limited. And I want the not wall ships to request it. And I want them to wait until they got their stuff. Yeah. Mistakes were made. This one was just dead. I guess I just disband this one when it gets there. Okay, anyway, artillery on novice. Depends on calcite, which I don't have a. So I'm not. So this one was making a full. So we go to volcanoes and pick up some calcite, I guess. There should be. I'm actually not sure it is. A chest of it. Let's see. Calcite, yes. Yes, there is. Though it could be larger. Okay, this. Did somebody kill all my bots? Yeah, I guess the worm killed all my bots. So. Perfect. So this just wants bots production. So Explorer 2 can make bots for it when it comes also. Yes, it will make bots. Let's get this fixed. Asteroid thingy. Yeah, mistakes were made. That's the untested blueprints. Whatever, we can compensate for the. Get a few levels of infinity here. That should make it work better. Okay. Calcite, please. That was what I was getting. Can I expand Fulgora? Is 5 here enough? I kinda wanted more than 5. but it gets annoying. I could... Yeah. So if I essentially rotate this and then do, I think that makes sense. And then I later connect the belts when they are done. Okay, the Explorer 2 is should be dropping all the bots and should be making more bots at some point. Now it's actually building all the stuff for it, which is also fine. But what I wanted was copper and steel, which is not there to make this one. Strike cliff, yay! And I kinda wanted the eggs. Perfect run. Okay, and I wanted... Okay, oh, Explorer 2, please get this. It got it. Now it's making all the things for volcanoes. Which it doesn't need. I can delete them. So these certainly don't need. All of these we make ourselves. We make everything. This you can make those, I guess. This we don't need. This we... I can make some stuff, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and this was never connected. So while I wait for the artillery thing, now it's just making bots. I want to keep it here for a bit until the bot number is not as pathetic. Okay, lava. This connected stuff. So this is... Really? The worm thingy ate my pipe. My lava pipe. Okay. That's probably fine. And... and sulfuric acid. And a red belt of this, which I can... I know I'll need a few of these, so do it like that. Whatever. This goes here. Why is there no? Well, oh, there was a part of this missing. I remember actually. When I placed this, it was. Whatever. Don't I have a furnace production? Electric furnaces goes here and no blue chest because blue chest is in a later blueprint, I assume. This one, which is not being built because reasons. Ah, but apart from that, perfect. Okay, and these are. So how many inputs did this need? So it took coal, lava, calcite. That's it, right? Connect plus coal. Oh, yeah. That will eventually work. Okay, these are. Worms haven't gone there yet. That's because we're limited by bot speed. Okay, this explore here. That has to have made all the bots. So go novice again. This one go also novice. And then we're waiting for artillery. Yes. On Fulgora we can. Power should be very good now. So this one just connects to this one, and then okay, so yellow one goes here. And those two goes. I will just check that in a moment, and this one goes somewhere. Okay. Maybe not that many. And these can just copy those up there. Okay, that will work. And connect somewhere. might actually work. Then the water somewhere also. Okay, the promedium thingy is working. So this one we are ditching. If it would like, please. This needs combinators. Okay, it constant and arithmetic. We can just whatever. Apparently I don't do full stacks of those, so constant. That will come eventually. And we can actually get our what do we want to kill? What do we want to kill? Preferably somewhere where I can see what I'm doing. There is turret, it should be okay. Okay, so not wall trip here. This one did it finally. Go to. That's why it's not going. So drop all the things. And then we kill it. Because. Okay. Now we reduce the speed and we make sure it actually. So this will. Arithmetic. This one we just ditch. Not voltage 3, go to Vulcanus, what's it waiting for? So it stopped at Novice going to Vulcanus because I never fixed that one, which was but apart from that, everything is perfect. And no reason for custom request when I can do full. No reason for those. Okay, and these are getting the stuff. And we're making our. That is actually, yeah, that'll take some time, but whatever. Probably want there and silos for it. But apart from that, everything is perfect. Apart from what? That is low because water and oil, because that is full. I guess I need more cracking. Note. Okay. That doesn't seem probably okay with bullet damage. Why? Wait, is so why are they not delivering stuff? What? Yeah, that doesn't work right. Not when. Okay, why? Feel like everything is breaking now at the same time. Okay, but anyway. Do we kill both? I think we can do that. If evolution is too high, we might need. Yay! This was doing Glibber main load, so let's go to Glibber again. And this was filling with stuff. This will help volcanoes. Why? Okay, noted this will. I didn't know they would go so far into my base. I did not know that. Okay, let's go get some eggs. I'm thinking they are following the bots. Let's actually get a gun and ammo. That's evil. Okay, there should be ammo, please. Yeah, it was following the bots, I think. Oh, that's a big one. Eh. And that's also a big one. Wonderful. Maybe we just reconsider. Get some turrets. But anyway, we can make stuff. We can make. We need to pick up one of those before we can do anything. Okay. Unlock stuff, please. Is there... Just get all the trees. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I would have fixed much more and tested this. I knew it was bad. I didn't fix all the things I found last time. Not Warship 2 needs a blueprint which we will actually copy. And no, we don't want send, we want it. Not Warship 2. Not Warship 2. Not Warship 2. How can that not... Isn't that forever ago I started that? Is that limited down here? Should be fine. Okay. Okay. Can I... I should make these into pots. And what do you need before you make the thing? This got to Kleber. Is it requesting silos? Of course it isn't. Can we get some bricks? No, we can't. Can we get some stone to make some stone furnaces? Because that's apparently what we're doing. And what do we need to get the thing? Oh, we need to craft this. Isn't that crafting? I wonder what is the craft 10 products finish 4, really? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This one up here, did we craft that? That is like on boiler 1. Okay.
Was that enough? Yes, it was. On X. So let's just see. Yeah, I think it will just... So craft one of those. And another one. Uh, fast. Now I need to get some eggs. Eh, easy, just create eggs. Perfectly optimized. Surely there's eggs somewhere, right? Right? Hmm. There should be eggs down here, right? No. Maybe I... Maybe I turned up the plants too high so it just blocks all the eggs from spawning. Can I make rocket launcher and rockets? I can. That is actually useful. There should be eggs according... Ah, there. One egg. Perfect. So now I have 4. If I had one more, that would make it much easier. There's no... Ah! There's no egg on this map. I can maybe need like a small breeder blueprint, which I was trying to avoid making, but apparently not. Okay, that one I kind of want to preserve for the achievement. Okay, how is my wallships, not wallships, doing? They are building up ammo. This one is... this one I did... send... Deliver cargo to not wallship 2. This one is waiting. And then it can go back and it has all kinds of stuff. Could also get some of that. Wait. Okay, manual eggs, I guess. This one we can disable. Okay, one egg. So we have so we need to this. All the mesh. Okay. Actually, we want the mesh. We this one. Then we do except with a bit of power. Which should then also make eggs. We can make one more and nutrients 2 more. This one is and power the get please make an egg. That was what we wanted. And another one. And lieber that should actually start a loop. And there should be power soon. And stuff should be working. This one is now like so. Good. Okay, and stuff is working. So this we need. Did I not have? I should be researching stuff. Whatever stuff. That maybe not. Okay, clever. Place some stuff. Why did I never get the second silo? What is holding that up? Perhaps I can craft it myself. What do I need to craft? Did I get my concrete? That is making. Can I drop the concrete? Not really. Okay. Now is fighting time, I guess. Can I make some turrets? Depending on cover. I have cover. And I have this. And I gave them this. What do they need on Clipper? They also kinda want some of those, one of those, 6 of those. Did I have there? I don't know what you mean by comedy. It's a perfect run. Can I make these? Still waiting. Can I make that one? That is low on stone. Handcrafting greens, whatever. So this one, did it ever... Why is it not getting stuff? I need to... This one. But is the other ones actually doing stuff? Didn't get the electromagnetic plants, but... what is it doing on volcanoes or not doing? So this one actually works. Volcanoes fighting. Let's actually get that. Didn't I have in my mall a... This one? Why is it not... Something seems broken. Everything seems quite broken. Does that fix it? Does fix it, I think. Okay, but is stuff actually working now? Not really, because damn it's Factorio. Like that's an edge case with can be deconstructed outside, but eh. Okay. I also want to explore a bit with the power poles thingies here. So have fun with that. Did I have more in Vulcanos? No. Is the top Vulco this one actually? So yeah, I wanted this one is the circuits. Uh, is it no mineable? Okay. Does this request miners from? Yes, it does. So if the not warships eventually get to, then they will request it, and it should be available, right? How about silo? There are silos. Good. We'll make some more silos. And that is here I want it. And we want whatever. And this. Okay, that should get silos, especially if I get these, which seem to be limited by this. Where is my... Didn't I... Okay, just that. It will work eventually. Let's just get exploration on. This one actually worked. Okay, maybe this is probably a medium, right? Let's get that scheduled. Okay, and I wanted actually to kill stuff. And go take these, and these are and radars. And I'm going to do this too. Hey, like so. Okay, so kill some stuff. Was that all my rockets? Damn it. No. Damn it. Ah, okay. Let's go. I don't think I need all the plants, it's just I have them, so I'm planting them. Okay, and eggs and eggs and more eggs. I haven't calculated how much I need, so. These are they actually working? Yes, yes they are. There's actually enough. So soon enough that will actually come. That can be placed by bots. That can be placed by bots. Also I wanted to that can be later when I have more stuff. The pollution thingy. Okay, is rocket fuel working? Where is rocket fuel even? Am I blind? There. It's working good. And I wanted to do a silo, which I can't, but there's the... And what did I need for a silo? Blues, engines. Did I drop engines? Yes, I did. Probably pipe. Ah, that dropped, okay. For the... Is there a good stone patch for the exhaustion thingy? That one down there actually, I kinda want to occupy that one to take care of the exhaustion. Okay, but now stuff is working. So I need that, those again. Go in there. And steel. Okay, and this actually did finish. So go to novice. I'm thinking we can... So this one, did it actually just pick up stuff from... What are they doing? Okay, so... And also... Vulcanus will go Glyph is not smart. I'm going to change that actually. Vulcanus... Glyph Vulgora. Time passed. All requests satisfied. Time passed. All 100. And that is the first one. Did that disable it? Where are we? We are at novice. 3, that is at novice there. Okay, the Aquilus LED thingy. Go, go, go. Except we need to research it, of course. So Explorer 2 is at Gleva. So we can just deliver the cargo. Are we... What is wrong? It seems... we might have used all the... I think I want to go and handpick a few of those. That needs a custom chest. Fair enough. We are in the territory. That's a small even. Okay. That was also small. Hmm. And we expand. So this one we can... let's just kill it for whatever. So why is this not running? Because no greens, because no speed modules which are building, right? Right? Yes. How is power? Power is iffy. We might want to do volcanic power. That is done where... okay, yeah, I kinda want to kickstart that thing. So just go and pick up more plants. You can just deliver... wait, what? Yes. Oh. Never mind. I wonder where did that... oh, scrap probably somewhere. Okay. This one is gone. Let's just get all the plants so we can close this out. I need to do volcano stuff also. That is less. Okay, but wait. I put church, right? I did put church. Yes. Ha. That is done. That is done. Can I? Okay, so I don't have iron for the explosives, but so many achievements. Like so. And stuff is going. So stow away stuff. Just if I want to put soil on it afterwards, it's kind of annoying. Low power. That is why I built this. Mm-hmm. And we need this one connected. Like so. Why is it showing 0 power? Okay, it will. Okay, that should be power. Got one pipe turn. That is actually correct, thank you. Okay, so, and fighting. Now it has to be mediums, right? That has to be a medium, surely. Okay, this is still speed module limited. Which is just bad design, but I knew that. I can re-engage this. And then this one starts working again. Okay. This will make power. That looks kind of big. Let's just kill that also. Okay. So on novice, what have we got there? We have got agricultural sign. Yay! Which means we do this one. And something else maybe? Kinda want a Quillo. And Epic. Also, this kinda wanted to be fast, I think. That can't hurt to be fast either. That might want the frames. Whatever. That one. Why is it not working, by the way? Oh, it's full. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Do we have... No, we don't. So this one, go to clear again. Are they... actually, let's make 2 more silos if we can. Okay, how is... Automatic? Nope. These are working. Just slowly. So in 30 minutes it will be... Yeah, how goes the run? Slowly? Very slowly. So this one got almost 2. So let's just... Actually, like this. And then a... requested chest. Auto... There. Nuclear. Hey. This... Deliver to explore 2. Deliver to explore 2. Just world record was the goal. Just deliver to explore 2. To explore 2. How much do I have? Oh, I have much. And this one, does that request a silo? No, it does not. Yeah, 21 or 22 hours-ish. Why is that inserter? No, maybe that's reasonable. 50, 200. Oh, I never. Hey, I forgot. I needed to kill that. Let's. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to. That is. Okay. Run, run, run. Unclear, there's just one silo missing. We can send Explorer back to Norvis. We can also get this recharged. So one goes back to Volcanus. That one died. That didn't seem the intended way, but fair enough. Uh, did we expand power on here? We can might as well do that. Should be tileable, right? No. Yes. Yes. It is actually, I think it is optimal, but it is also cool. I will admit. I will admit that I'm cool. So, and let's just get something. Let's see what happens when you do this. Kill all the things. Wait. Ah! There. No more attacks. And all the soil, I guess. That should... And this one... It's just... That's good enough. Did it actually place? Then we just go ham and everything. By the way, we kinda want this if possible. That is on critical path. Yes, okay. That will just build itself. Good. Now, Clipper is fine except for the silo. There's electric engine slow alert, which I should remove. I just ignore it always. Where exactly this is? Here it says Gora. This one is this one, this one, this one, this one, and where was the production of stuff? This one. Here. Okay, stuff has run out. Lots of stuff has run out. Might be enough that I want to do something about it. This is here, I guess. And here, I guess. And that one is just completely empty. That's fine for now. That will... Okay, what did I want to do? The carbon is running. Should be running at least. Do we have... Okay. Then I think we just leave Goro and go to... So the clever thingy, we go to clever with the explore tool thing, go helps with Carnos with crafting stuff. still, what are they? What are they doing? This one... Oh, everything got turned off, I guess. So it got the electromagnetic plants at least. Let's actually on Fulgora if we can make more silos. And lightning rods also, maybe. Is stuff working? Yes, it is. Except that is quite empty, as I already know. Let's go here. That's probably fine. Belt. Let's go back to red belt in the setup. Okay, this is better. Stuff actually gets placed. This is actually kind of full. We might want to do something about that, but whatever. Okay, did this ever? Try again. Okay, might as well take with us some stuff. Oh, this is on manual. Deliver Explorer. We're just waiting for that. Wait, we are waiting on low density on Novice? Really? Explorer. And I wanted the carbon, which goes over here. Deliver Explorer, go away. And auto. Okay, what are we doing on Novus? We are polluting, but we don't care. Red science limit, okay. And to Explorer. Let's go to the Explorer, and then we go to Novice. And on Novice we are... So I think it's time for the X thingy. Where... Oh. Novice X... there are some here, I guess, but not many. There's 4 here, that seems like a good place. And so, and... So. We will need this. Maybe I should just use dodgy bots, but eh. Perfect. And there was some stuff I wanted to drop. The middle. Middle, right. Oh, there, yeah. Ha. Okay. We should be... How much do we have, actually? Probably enough. Oh, I wanted to... Faster inserters here. That's inserter limited. Yeah, I'm on broken settings, so the eggs actually don't hatch anytime soon. It's fine. We could actually... might actually be just for fun. Okay, that stuff is researching. I can make the labs. This seems like a... Did I tile? No, I didn't tile it. I might probably want to. expand this or whatever. And that can build. And what is limiting here? Military, which is limited by output speed. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, I am kinda sitting here doing nothing. So Fulgora seems good. Except that the build is mixed. That's why you don't rotate stuff. Okay, so we want gears on the left. This one. We want LDS on the right. And this one we want iron on the yes, iron. Like so. And I assume all kinds of things are broken now, because of course they are. So this one. Can I unlimit this? I can. So this one. This one we unlimit. Then it actually moves. And this one. So I guess we just okay, and the iron thingy, was that broken still? And is it needed? That might be okay-ish. This might be broken. Ah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is limited by stone. is probably fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We were doing capture rockets, which are being produced, and eggs are being made, and biolabs probably no, that was a research right, which is 1,000, which might be okay. I wonder how these are getting things. That's something at least. Yeah, and that was broken because everything was broken. But why is it not getting... Don't we have a million of these? I guess. Silo is not working because we don't have red engines. Which we're not producing. That would be nice. Do I want to make red engines? Not really. This actually made... got... Clever thingy go fill go, I guess. Okay, the biolabs are working so far. Fish farm from yeah, not as long as they're just filling in chests. They're quite quick to turn into fish, and that's fine. Is stuff working? Yes, yes it is. We could just for no reason not to have all the biter eggs, I guess. And there. Okay, and Biolabs is still researching because we are low. We're actually low on the green science. I did stuff before I shouldn't have. Let's see something boring instead. This one is picking up all the things. This one is going to. Without all the things, this one is. So it's sitting on novice and not dropping the metallurgical science flags because everything is full. Fair enough. Fair enough. Biolabs first. Okay, I should go to Vulcanus. There's more stuff to do there. This is filling up. I wonder which size that is. So let's... Vulcanus fighting. Is that a... Probably only a medium. We'll find out if it's not a medium, I guess. This one is a medium. So I guess we want that gone too for the living room. And exploratory fireballs. And like so. Please go away. I need to place my blueprint. I wonder if that's okay if I place it now. What can go wrong, right? If we place it all the way down here and then that should be fine. How many bots do we have? We do have enough bots. Ha! It is medium. But maybe we just delay it a bit until it's gone past. Biolabs 98. Okay, we don't need those. We don't need those. And we don't need those. And we don't need that. I think we just do this, right? Well, science should be slow a bit, but it is working. Wait, it doesn't connect over? And biolabs. We're here. Then we want Aquilo as fast as possible. Everything is so full. Okay. That's fine. Modules. Spidertron. Ammo. That's fine. That will come in time. Okay. We kind of want these first. It's only 300. Wait, there's no... There's no power poles. Why are you not... Why is that so slow? 10, 20, 200, and 100. Go. We do have enough, right? Yes, yes, more than enough. Seems like with the beacons it could be faster. But that's fine. Go. Build stuff. So what I wanted to do was place the labs, biolabs. So we're already at a third of what it was before. I think I want more of these. Okay. Faster, more faster. And organic and medium. Prod trees are coming. I need to work on Vulkan. We are 9 hours in. I need to do the quality thing, and I need to do Vulkan stuff. That is okay. This is done. So Vulkan stuff. The coal, I can go just. Whatever. So I don't need torch. So Vulkan stuff, the good part. I guess I will make a liquid bus. So what is going where? there and connect it and connect it. And that uses infinite lava. I can expand it later. And connect. Then this uses one input there. Okay, whatever. I should consider that, yes. That is actually smart. So, does this have robots in it? No, it doesn't. So, none of this is calculated. But 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smart belt, please. Smart belt, please. Just this is a horrible belt, but yeah. And then we want to go here, maybe? Yes, that looks pretty reasonable. Oh, no, that was too far. This is where trains would be smart. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Did I split that? No, I did not. That's a late split, quite late split, but whatever. Now everything goes the wrong way, but whatever. Maybe I don't want the... So. I don't have a beacon block. That was... I found out last time. Mm. Okay. I think I probably want more mall. That was a problem, I think. There. So we just make another mall. And this is going eventually. Is that covered? Yes, it's covered. This one killed a medium demolisher. So we need to go further. Need to go deeper. Oh, it needs to be... It's so far. Just... Okay, try not to go into that territory. Okay, this one is going to die. That one is also going to die. I don't think I need to use the area, but like, it's fun. I think we'll get the big one over here somewhere. But anyway, my Aquilo thingy is running and very well full. There's rockets and bullets and everything. My Prometheum thingy is not so much running because that one is not enabled. Okay. No tanks. I can just... Let's make this silo into a manual silo, which it already is. Then let's go to Quillo. It is over here, right? Yes. Okay, go to travel to Aquilo thingy. And that is so... No. I don't want to. I like, I need my power armor. Eh. Yeah. Okay, down again. I don't want to. So on Volcanos, 20 million green circuits. That should tile and be powered. Unlike this, which is somehow not powered. What? Doesn't it power between blueprints? Eh, that's not optimal. Okay, anyway, I wanted to drop to novice again. How are my sleds doing? Oh, it's actually full. It's automatic. What is it waiting for? Is it out? This is not... Oh, it's... Okay, that's an error. I will just... I thought that was okay. This is going to Gora, with already has all kind of stuff. This one is stopped. Same error. Ah, okay. Hotfix. That's why you test your designs, I guess. And I could do it better also. Hmm. Yeah. It's not two-siding, but anyway. Anyway. Okay, I will extract it somehow. So, which one is iron? I think it might connect to both. I just copied this from Glassbricks. So I just decide one is iron and say that's iron. Right? All of them are connected to both. This is iron. Okay, and then copper. And this is copper, I decide. Okay, that will start making some... Let's see if the pipe is too long. We'll find out. What is happening? We have some more of these, I guess. But do we even need them? Not. Can just put in everything, I guess. Exactly. Real speedrunners. Okay, I was distracted from my power armor. Give me my power armor. So I wanted this. Why is it not running? Probably want a few more legs. There was more power armor stuff. There's one of those, and it's nice. So batteries is nice. Can't make shields yet. There's the power thingy, right? Am I there? Huh. Okay. Let's go. Maybe a power thingy more. That's probably fine. That's a bit improvised also. We really want epic stuff, actually. One butt speed is also nice. The explosive damage is kinda important also. Shields, stack size, whatever. Oh, that's very cheap. Whatever. So I also wanted modules. Why is that slow? Blue circuits is slow. But we can get 50% on it. This is level 2 broad modules. Level 2 speed and why is okay, really? Actually, let's just then we can prod it afterwards, but we should never, whatever. There's not enough of stuff, so let's go from uncommon to common. Anyway, I was going to Aquilo. And silos were here. I'm simply low on blue circuits. Okay, fair enough. What was... Okay, the Quillos led had... It's lagging rocket turrets, okay. Fair enough. 3 rocket turrets. That's kind of important. Rocket turret for this. What are they doing? They're low on. That's fair enough. What are... Oh, wait. No. There's something missing. Ah, that would help. Here. How is Cleaver doing, by the way? Cleaver is doing fine. Okay, so we wait a bit. This one was going to medium thingy. And we can just for fun do a fish thingy. So if that one has, then we just go to Novus. Yeah, I should probably only have one engine on this thing because it goes too fast. Explosive were missing from the Aquilo ship, you say? Yeah, that seems right. But why? One explosives. Yeah, I just used all of them. It's fine actually because it already has like more rockets than needs, and it's making its own rocket, so it's fine. It's low because they're all used, but maybe in the future. Free deliver cargo to Aquilo. Travel to Aquilo. Deliver cargo to orbit. A fish to orbit. Yay! How is this doing? It doesn't have prot 2s. They could how by the way. Doesn't have prot 3s. Doesn't have speed. Speeds are a bit iffy. Yay, so long fix on the fish. Waiting for source items. We are low on speed modules yet. Mm. Yeah, so I should redesign this with the with EMP implants apparently. Can I just wait it out? But even if I'm this slow and it's been running all the time, I'm still low on them. That's bad sign. So what was low here? These needs just one more. That's fine. That will we'll wait a moment for that. This will come right eventually. We don't need it right now. Is it working? Please. Oh, what did I do here? We will cheat it in. But blue circuits apparently not enough. Where are they going? They're filling the belt for one thing. Okay, are we getting the last? I just want one more. Or maybe we custom in a yay. Oh, good point. Oh, that's Really good point. And how did I fail that? I don't know anything about ratios here. I don't care. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Uh, Not perfect. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. They'll just eat. The first one will eat everything. But that should give a lot more blue circuits. Eventually. They will buffer and they'll get there. Anyway, I was going to... All requests, that's... fine. And... from Fulgore we get stuff here. Okay, Vulcanos. So, how is the furnace? How is the foundry production? I don't foundry. We can make it better. We have some extras. This one never got. Okay, seems like we're a bit low on foundries. Let's just delete the foundries for now. For this part. Okay, we can replace. Do we have the... Okay, we don't have rails, we don't have anything. And I wanted to be construction also. That is going to be improvised. And beacons. And assemblers also bad. That is why I wanted the extra mole, which hasn't been working. Let's just... But apart from that, everything works, right? Okay, this will eventually work. Because these not all ships are picking up as we speak. I'll just wait for it. Yeah. What is available? A planet. It's fine, it is producing. That's filling up. We are going to Aquilo. So this one at least isn't dying. That's something. Drop to planet Aquilo. Yeah, they begin getting placed. Excellent. And so, and so, and so. And of course also the other side. But it's fine, it's getting in. Ah, more blues. Soon there will be blues. Ah, okay. This is fine. Vulcanus is... It's a disaster like last time. I wanted to improve Vulcanus. But no. Are we out of drills? This is actually working. This is... Why do they love this one so much? And why? Why? Why are there no... There are bolts. We're just... Why are they not placing stuff over here? Cliff explosions are slow. Okay. That will be fixed eventually. Do we have... Okay, we also want... other quality stuff. We want quality steel and iron. Like so. And we want travel to Aquilo, F2. Quality copper. That's... Where do they exit? They exit here. Like so. And then... Well, they can start. So we have... iron here. Which wants to get in here. Let's actually do this one. Wanted iron 2 perhaps. Yes. Somehow, somewhere. And we want some copper. Pumps up. Oh, those. No. Correct. Is there room there? There is. And this one was only iron, so like so. And the copper goes. Whoops. Okay, that will start working eventually. Lots of things will start working eventually. Is that an interface? Yes, it is. Damn it. Okay. This is not working because bulk insert of production. Okay. What is wrong with my bulk insert of production? Nothing, it's just slow. Do I really? Yes, I do, I guess. Mm-hmm. And lava got cut. Yeah. Okay. Go, go, go. Thank you. It's not very impressive. Is stuff running meaningfully? Why is there no... There should really be... Ah. That would help. Okay, why is this not... Okay, let's just get them from somewhere else, I guess. So this one, does it have anything interesting? Can it help with gardeners? 2. Can it go get stuff at Novice? Then it gets... Uh, okay, I dropped a cooler by the way long ago. Let's just close. Let's see if stuff works this time here. Okay, lots of this. Uh, can drop some ice also. And landing pad, I quite... No, that was... What did I... Ah! I just dropped some random stuff. There. Ha. Okay, what do I want? What do I want to drop? These probably. That seems like a good start. Did I bring bots? Then that was not a good start. Let's just try one more time. This time bots also. Please tell me there's bots, right? Right? This, there. They are requested. And didn't I, like, get all the requests? That would be stupid. Like, what? They were in the request list. No. So, what were in the request list but are not... That is... the... I thought I checked it. Okay, let's... So the whole base goes... let's just... So I need the opposite like I want like something like this. So wait, let's just see. I want this. This. Yeah, well, except for small detail width. Need to initialize it. Do I have any brush eyes? construction bots are useful on a Kulo. Okay, it's not. So we go. Go to novice. We have everything. Yes. Okay, let's get. We have ice platform. Good. Okay, and now we can actually place stuff. So what happened last time was there. Ah. Might have want to drop the nuclear plants. I knew I would miss something the moment it. How far did it go? Okay, come back. I didn't. Did I drop the nuclear plants? Yeah, I did. Ah, never mind. So just do some random stuff. There's an ocean. Okay, fair enough. That, but it seems fitting to forget the bots somehow. I don't know how still. Like so. And some solar panels. Like the whole site here was unused, right? Okay. Just need to melt the ice. Okay, how is the stupid sheep doing? We are probably running out of concrete quite soon. I should force print that. Where did... like so? So what do I want to make work? This part, if I can. That was pretty much it. Okay, stupid equalize that. There's none. That would explain it if there's none. But, what? Oh, they're being consumed here. Ah, to yellow signs. Enable only if the bots are greater than 500. And that is a buffer chest even. Can I make that faster? Is it limited by greens, I guess? Okay, we'll just have to wait a bit for the bots. I guess I could... nah. Okay, and we're out of stuff. Oops. Oh, I'm way off at this. Fish breeding. Whatever. Okay, this is going pretty fast, I assume. That is now good. And this is actually working. Avoiding at least, and it's 50% more than was before. Especially if we can get away with that. How is science? Seems pretty good. Yeah. But we can look at canvas while we wait. Red circuit seems to be generally bad here. I should make more. I should really make more. I should make another one of these, I guess. This is the... this is... So what do I need for this? I need to connect this, lava calcite, acid, coal. So everything-ish. Here is a pretty good place. We can just... Which way is up? Here? I is... Okay, this... Okay, we wanted... one of these. So this goes... here. And then we want 4 lengths of coal. Go away with this, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. And the build factory would make sense here. To drag half lanes, but whatever. Also, a prepared blueprint would make a lot of sense. So, the main achievements is the power armor thingy, maybe this one. And okay, by the way, our sled got 300 out, 400. Got that's should be enough. Let's try again. The sled, and it has everything got. Probably don't need this much. And so and so. So this was brine, that's limited, right? That's not... That's a set output. we can, like so. Can prepare for the bots to return. So okay, what is happening? Yeah, yeah, it will come. Might as well report it. Yeah, and when at some point it would be nice to have bots. Please? Does it actually craft the bots for me? No, I guess not. What are we doing? Cons is the one that kinda needs stuff most. Okay. How are we low on? I thought that was not possible. Stone is full because what? This is not because this hold. Maybe this needs to be greater than, you know? Whoops. Yeah. I will just make a note. That might make it work better. That could explain some things. Anyway, this stupid Aquilo ship is that stupid Aquilo. I did drop that, right? So give me my bots. Give me my bots. Yes, red splitters are produced. That was the thing I just fixed. Where these two were not working, so which means that one was not working full time. because that was not working. This could fix stuff. Now, oh, they're all coming. So good. Hey. Okay, anyway, I wanted to... Let's go here. Let's try not to overextend this thing. Is that... Did I connect lava? Probably did not. This is a good place to go. So that would make lava, and then stuff should start working. Right? Please? Now all the molds are working. And stuff is actually producing... Quillo, Volcanos... Wagons? How can there not be wagons? Because we don't have sampling machine trees. Let's make that a request, I guess, and get it down here. What is the limit on those, actually? Be nice if it was 150. Okay, anyway, did I finally get my bot frames? Yes, I did. Ha! Okay, can I place a robobot somewhere? That could be here, for example. Where was my brush ice? There's one here. Which can only be connected to... Okay. Like so. Stuff, please, please. Yes, finally, finally. Where is my power? There. I don't actually remember how many pots I need. Let's... what? Do I have too few of these? Did I fail again? Which is quite possible. Okay, we take this off. Then place these. Goes these. Okay, and place all the stuff. What do we want? We want these to work. Oh. This is not the most elegant base, I am realizing. Okay, but now none of these works. Did I make too few of these? I thought that was checked. Target time. I had kind of hoped 12 hours. That seems beginning to seem optimistic. And so okay, and we kind of need this to start running soonish. Let's get they are fine, they are just running. Then I'm out of heat pipes. Did I get these? Am I requesting these? Did I mess something else up? Eh? Eh? How many things can you forget? Well, didn't I check? 15. Okay, how many times can we go back and forth? Will be the new challenge. Wait, power low? How can power be low? Oh, if this is low, power can easily be low. But then we just get it to recover for a bit. I can beat 8 ends time, yes. That should be possible. Okay, and eventually this should be fine-ish. Now at least power here should be very fine. Maybe when we reconnect it's another story. One pump was not wired up. Say, I don't see where. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, but now it should be much better. Okay, this doesn't look good, so what is wrong here? There's this one wants coal. Yeah, we need coal. And like so. How is it? Yes, 4 coal. Okay, and we want one of these. Going here. And it probably also wants sulfuric acid. Yes, it does. Where do we have that easily? Okay, is that it? That might be it. Is this running? Not very well, but yeah, it's full of the bad pipe because there's not enough modules. Eh. So let's do this. This is and speed 2 to 2. No, we want there. Go away. So some speed modules. This one, is that actually working? It had a nice red circuit production, so we will steal that like so. Yeah, okay, whatever. So start doing stuff. Okay, let's see this explorer. We wanted maybe to. Can we steal some stuff from here? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't hug all the. Okay. Did we get stuff? We don't have blues, we have. We are low on power. Right. Wait, ice ran out. Oh, because well, that's annoying. Because I needed to wire this up before anything else, and I needed the pipes. I was distracted. And so, and so. Did we actually... And we kinda need an input for this. That is here, I think. Okay. I think we need what is taking the power. Robots, most of all. We kinda need to just... how do we recover from this? We do this. Yes, thank you. And then wait for day, I guess. Okay, do we get ice? Is it connected down here? Yes, this. And where's the water going? Why is it not? That is very short-lived. I had to... how do you do this? So it just goes and then it's... So don't place those, I guess. What is using the power? Robot charging is using a lot of it. There's one here. There's one here, but it's not connected. Top left. Where there's one here. Oh, there. Okay, and beacons. Boom. Like... Okay. Beacons are bad. I missed a report somewhere. Anyway, this one I needed some more stuff because apparently yeah, the problem is I don't have enough heat exchangers for some reason, but I can mix them. So now stuff is perhaps working. I will get extra fuel from Novus. Okay. This was less than impressive. Where this kinda wants to be. Just need heat exchangers. Yeah. What do they take? Can I craft them? No, stone, no. This one... Oh, steam turbines also, thank you. This, I guess, I redesigned without... I think that's about it, maybe? Aquilo... That is fine-ish. Wait, no, those are inventory. This one goes somewhere. Yeah, missing stone, I know. Ah, that's why it's going back. Soon. So what do we do? Where do we want to connect the brine? I think there was room left somewhere here. How is Volcanoes doing? Sulfuric acid low. Like so. Oh, missed one. Num num. Okay, that should be better. We're making some, at least, green circuits. How is... Both iron and copper are pretty fine. And we're missing modules. Because we don't make speed 3 modules. Why is this... We're missing modules. There's... No, it's the same design. I just made more copies of it. How is this? Red circuits is bad. Give me more red circuits. Yeah, I should just... So the explorer thingy here, just to quest red circuits, I guess. Now is gunners. All requests satisfied. Item count. Red circuits 0 and item count bigger than no, we don't have that. Okay, and volcanoes. go for so. And do we request? Please give me my red sockets, because this kinda needs them. This very much needs them. Okay. Go away. Yeah, we need... It's the same as last time, there's modules missing. Let's go and deliver some stuff to Volcanoes. If we can. How about Fulgora? Is that... That is so backed up, you don't even... So we could just get stuff from Fulgora, I guess. Did we... So I made this, I can copy... And go to Fulgora. Time passed. Whatever. And get all the speeds. From Fulgora. From Fulgora, then I don't want that one to be time passed. That's fine. Did it deliver? Where is it standing? Did it get... Is it... What now? What now? Oh, what, I didn't make a switch for this one. Ah. Okay. Anyway, the equivalent is done. Why is this not... because I have all the stuff. This is actually making stuff. No, it's not, because... that one was not placed. Okay, fair enough. This one. What is happening to my science? Yellow science is slow because, of course, it is. Is there anything that's not yellow science we can do? Mining prod, I guess. This was yellow. Whatever. So yellow science was little because of batteries, and that's probably because I somehow messed this up. Oh. I actually made a deadlock provision here. There are prod modules, but it was like this one. I had a deadlock prevention here to stop exactly this from happening, but apparently I didn't place that. I overwrote it. It's a belt issue. How do we stop this from happening? Just clear it, see what happens. Probably. Ah yes, that would explain it. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, circuit connection, that's wrong. It's just me being stupid. It is. Ah, yeah. No, it was not the sushi fella actually. This time. So I set the wrong condition. Yeah, that's not impressive. Okay, the sled is almost at a cooler again. This one is actually working a bit now. This one is yeah. So we're setting up for a cooler. That's good. For core, I mean. We can also just get our electric engines here, and then core wanted to make more silos. Then we get them down here. Is that listed? Just do this. Then maybe stuff will start working again. Seems like This one is not enough. How do we get this out? Okay. Try to get this actually used. Okay, this might actually be okay. Carlos is doing stuff. Okay. Stuff is actually producing now. Wait, how many can we... Should I make more? Well, why shouldn't I make more? This is actually empty. That's good. We could... Ah, they will make eventually. And science is actually doing something. What do I need to make this? The engines? Well, it arrived, really. Huh. What do I need to make another one? These and these. And these. Yes. No. Steel. Okay, give me the steel. Really? I failed at that. Yes, thank you. Okay, what does Fulgora need? By Fulgora I mean Equilo. There's some modules missing somewhere. Not sure I care enough. There, that's a lot of modules missing. I think we can... do this, I think. That seems better. Ah. Okay, and stuff seems to be actually doing stuff. Can we place some chests? My stuff. Ah, good. That seems better. This is not enough. Okay. That was also kind of expected. What do I have? What modules do I have? Yeah, nothing. What do I have instead? Also nothing. Wonderful. Uh, um, so let's steal some modules from somewhere. I guess. And get. So this one we are actually done. But give us some speed modules. And then this should request the speed modules down, which it does. Good. So where do I go now? Clay perhaps? A flamethrower? Steel and iron? So this one is the one that's doing nothing. So if we send it to Novice and get some flame... Oh, not that. Flamethrower fuel. And Vulcanus. Why is that? Why is the button not going here? What? That that is connected, right? So where are my speed freeze? Stuff is at least starting to work. That is no longer backed up. But we are low on... Eh? Yeah, that's... I'm betting... Lava? Yes. Predicted. And yet it still happened. Quality pumps is not stupid. That would not be stupid. Okay, and go away all the rocks ever. Really? Okay, that's for now at least, but like it's progress, I guess. How is this let? Okay, why is it not getting that? Not requesting it. That's kind of silly. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I already had one. And we wanted. No, we want go to Equilo and 2000 actually. Sled and travel to Equilo sled. And the sled goes to Novice. Okay, and the fish thingy. Might want to do the stupid achievements. Stupid achievements. Do we get? Whatever. We don't need that. Rail. Did we get lice? We did. Okay, we don't need to do that. The fish thingy. Go away. That can be here, I guess. Does it have a robot port? Yes, it does. Okay. they did not fill up actually, so we haven't lost any production. Okay, this one we got our... Yes, we did. So we go to... That's a lot of stuff. To click, I guess. Drop to Kleber. To burn trees. We always... Time passed. 1 second, then I can actually drop, otherwise I think it just flies past. So... Oh, water. What I really need is blue circuits actually. Okay. And the promethium holder, let's actually make that a... Got one of these, so we go here. And we request that from Novice. Medium holder. That's 9. Yeah, that was me landing also from Novice 1, custom of 1. And then we just need to make it drop it. Okay, and we explode, so we got that set. Let's get that requested. And some quality here also. Which way is which? That's not the one I wanted. Where is here? Ah. Okay. Of course I did it one off. Iron. And I think it wants acid too, right? No. How? Is it just running full out? I guess. Okay. No. There was there robots in this? Yes, there was. That is full. Okay. Fair enough. Why? How? I... What? Oh, that's offset, that's why. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you. And... Okay, let's fight. Is that a medium? I don't think I need to kill it, but it's kind of fun. If it's not a medium, it's... Okay. So we have few of these quality modules, I guess. It's fine. Why is Novus not building Spidertron? Eh? I guess I fail. How many do they need? Needs 2. And 4. I will just note that. Okay, what is not building? Volcanus seems okay-ish. Build the Spytron, yay! This one is waiting for plates, that's fine. This one is building up bullets. This one is running around doing stuff. That should be fine. Also, yeah, I kinda need to... no. I should use... For 20 million, I should use AMP plants here. No, that's a fake build. That's just... yeah. That I get tricked by it too. Are they going here? Is something wrong? Or disconnected or... Feels like there's something not connected here. That one is... Okay. It will come, I guess. I hope. Please stop beeping. Yeah, it's... Oh, instantly, that was kinda expected. How many pumps do you need? How much does it use? Probably more. That can't hurt, at least. I already had a lot. Oh. Um. Oops. That connects and that connects. Wait, what? Yeah, something mixed, right? Where did I? Probably here. Somehow it fixed itself. Oh, that was why it died. So that's better. But still badish. Yeah. Yeah, what do I do about that? That is kind of annoying. Hmm. Okay. Perfect. Okay, power is really... Like, how does it swing so fast? Okay, so now it doesn't look mixed. Now we can reconnect. I hope. Like everything is running, right? Oh, here. Ah, better. Hmm. This we kind of want. So, perfect. Uh, we can do. Yes, I wanted. Seemed still a bit close for. Oh no. How hard is it to place that? There. That. Hopefully better. Okay, and stuff is actually doing stuff. Except there's no petroleum because there's no steam. What? Because there's no acids. Because okay. Okay, what's limiting here? It's just emptied out. Got. Anyway, I wanted. Let us go burn some trees. Where is the good tree burning? Like I think every single one of these small tree-like things are count as a tree. So it's much easier than it looks. That's why also it's so hard to walk here because they still have a hitbox. The things. Okay, burn everything. That's so annoying. So we just go around. Ah, big demolisher. Why is it following? Where are you going, little? Uh, okay, that was enough for it. Ha, that was nice. Yeah, it followed something. Okay, so this one is a big demolisher. We now know, which is what we need to kill. Uh, 1.5k. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but eh. 'So I think you want these annoying small trees. Two 2.5. These are not what I want. Where are the annoying small? I guess here they are. Huh. Yeah, you want the wetlands, I guess, for the tree burning thing. Don't get stuck in trees. 2.8, whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's enough trees on Novice to do this. Might be it's a tiny bit faster for the ones that are there, but eh. I should probably make more green circuits also as a priority. That's what seems smart. So I will do the smart thing. Please go away. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And like so. That should work, right? Now there was all kinds of things broken here, but that can wait. Stuff is actually working. One or two pumps unpowered. Yeah. How about this? Is iron is full and the copper is full. Good. And this is not very... Okay, more pumps. Really? This and this. Okay, fair enough. So stuff is actually working. Sled... How are we doing? 2000 out of 2000. Okay, cool. This actually building? Yes, it is. I wanted the wetlands. This. This is not wetlands. I have no idea, chat. Might not be long. Yeah, I hope it's not long. Let's see. This is not the wetlands I want. No. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Am I going to die? Really? No, 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 no. Please hit it. Don't want to walk back. Yeah, okay, I'll just die. Respawn. Eh. No, I have nothing. Eh. Yeah, that's not proudest moment. So missile greens. Maybe even take some healing stuff. Yeah, good point. Okay, and go away. And 8.8. Well, this is also a good area, I think. You can tell by how annoying it is to walk through. By the way, if we don't have... all of it is blue. Could do some explosives. I guess. Nine. Yeah, the stun effect was what got me. If you could only shoot it before it hits, it would be a bit more fair, I think. But now you can't avoid it as far as I know. Nine point three. Where's a good place to burn? Oh, good point. Thank you, chat. So helpful. Like, I have no more flame fuel. Damn it. I can just burn the rest of Noah's. It's fine. Add some flame fuel to request. How is that? How is... Give me this one. Okay, and explore 2 is what we want to go to. Oh, I can't. And explore 2 we go to Novice. Details, red D, details. What are we missing? Oh, that might actually be helpful. Uh, this one. So what do we have on novice? Well, I don't really. I actually. No, there are others. By the way, drop me to novice, please. There are others.